Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap in the waiting room for Aries today. Very excited about what this card could do. Mr. Fantastic down, Wiccan to play next. Oh, it's going to be a fun day. Are we going to be able to get the Raft card prior to Eternal's Arc taking the location away? Hopefully. We'll see if the opponent snipes it here. Mewtwo, doing great. Good to have you on the stream, my friend. See where Wiccan can get us. We can play Coulson plus Moonstone next turn. I would love Moonstone to go down on Mr. Fantastic, because then we do get a presence on Warrior Falls. Ah, the opponent takes it. Alright. Well. Moves Deadpool. Plays Killmonger.
I definitely need to change
okay.
my underwear.
I am not familiar with this strategy you're bringing. We play you and Agent Coulson. We shall see what happens. They're gonna get one more destroy off on Deadpool here on the right, looks like the goal. Oh, just play death. Yep. And then the free gore. Yep, seems fair. Thankfully, we have a lot of ongoing, and so the gore is not going to be too big. I can play Vicky. So you are my two created cards. You would get buffed. You're on reveal, which would make Gore stronger, but I don't think Gore's going to grow by 10. Pookie, great to see you. Let's just play it. What does he have to go on left? It would be null, but he hasn't destroyed that much power. And we have the free +6 from Mr. Fantastic. Lending a helping hand. What I recommend Aries, if you only have 3 keys, they're also giving the 6,000 tokens, but thinking about using those tokens on a Doom variant or a rare card like Thanos. Yeah, I think that Aries is one of the more passable cards this season for sure. Trying to remember what is going to be in the cache next to him. Let's see. It's going to be Aries, Ms. Marvel, and Misery. Do you have Misery, Mewtwo? Because Misery is the best card out of the cache. I would probably recommend going if you're obviously you're trying to get Aries, but also if you're trying to get Misery, then it'd be a shot. Shane, great to see you. Mentalanek, good to have you as well. Ah, no ones. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, you're missing those. Then, in that case, it seems like the cache could be pretty beneficial for you. I will say that next season there's going to be some pretty strong options, but with all the free currency that we're getting here because of the app shutdown, hopefully that will play to your favor. Spider Island, Mr. Fantastic is our way to be able to win that location. So I might actually play Patty here. Horror Story, good to have you. The linear. There we go. We got everybody popping in now. Do I think the comp drops at reset? I've got no idea, bro. I'm still waiting for mine. I'm actually fascinated to see what I will receive because my account is an Oceanic account, but it has always logged on through the US. Wow. Having Drax right then to win the Patriots crazy. Wish we have Marvel and... I wish that you had Marvel and Misery because the Aries variant does look amazing. Yeah. Excited about Aries? I am excited, but I don't think he's going to be too spectacular. I'm cautiously optimistic. Just hoping for some fun stuff to be able to test. Let's go Kate, but then I fill my hand. These guys fill the hand as well. Alright, we'll see what we get.
Cut off one head, two more shall
Getting
take
the
its
likes in
place.
early. There we go. That's the way to do it. The Zola on the Drax is crazy. And it sticks on Spider Island. I think we should already like just leave. This guy's got it all going his way. Because we missed a Wiccan. If Moonstone moves mid, I'm still not going to win Spider Island though. I could get She-Hulk cheap enough to play mid. If I pass with 3. So then I could play you and a little something on the right. I guess. Speed. Okay. We'll just get out of their way. You think that the Aries variant that's going to be releasing later already looks cooler? I mean, Aries has some really good art. The problem is seeing how playable he's going to be. They definitely got the art, like, nailed for Aries. But yeah, I'm not sure what compensation I'm going to receive. If I'm going to receive US player compensation or if I'm going to receive international player compensation. Because they did say that, like, international players trying to use a VPN to, like, ping the US server would not count. So my guess is actually that I'm going to get international compensation, even though I was affected as a US player. Is Aries good? Unknown. When do we get compensation? Also unknown. Soon. Soon is the expectation. Speed Moonstone is kind of nice. And then the Alioth is spicy. If I get Aries in one key, would have gotten all 4 new cards this month in a single pull. That's crazy. That's so good. Guess we'll go Moonstone. See what they want to play. Yeah, hopefully all the compensation gets set out at reset, but it's also been known, like, when they've done the mass compensation sendouts, it can potentially take a while for all the accounts to receive them. Gosh, this is terrible. Anything we play on Warrior Falls could get killed when you go plays like... What? Doctor Strange over here pulls Vulture. We can get a slightly cheaper Alioth. Then play Wiccan for no reason. Just play it left because the stack will be pretty powerful. Yeah, I can do that. Still can't download the app? Yes, I believe that it is still, like, the servers are up, but there are no new downloads allowed. It's not in the App Store at the moment. I think they're going to have to transition to a new publisher and or bring control of the game in-house for them to be able to be back on the App Store. Because they don't command the political clout that TikTok does to get back as fast as it did. Interesting. So hang on. As much as they want to send to the side, they can. We'll throw Raptor over. He flips first. It's a problem for us. Because he can play Alioth mid, right? And just win. Because we won't get the Pim arrow. If you, pull like Vulture to the side, play big card mid, that beats us. And we know he has the Alioth because this was created by the hub. Not right. Too bad. It actually was pretty close. If the initiative was different, then the Pim arrow might have put us over to the top. Melissa, good to see you. It's crazy because I thought they said like a while ago they were moving away from Nuverse anyway. Maybe I misunderstood that post at the time. Yes. I thought they had already switched publishers like once. Oh, you're right. The hub's random. It's not his card. Anyway, I still think I lose with what he's able to do. Because like without my Alioth being able to activate, he could still pull cards to the side and then play like Iron Fist, Dagger, and I think he would outscale me, so. Or yeah, Heimdall. Heimdall would also win it. Tough position for us. I still love this deck. Being able to stack Moonstone, Onslaught, Mr. Fantastic has been one of my favorite plays. Get Quinjet in here. Maria Hill, little discount for us. Morbius. So we know he's not able to play here this turn. If I play these guys... I will not be able to follow up next turn, but I will be able to play Mr. Fantastic mid. And hopefully that's enough. I can also then activate Lasher for a little bit of an extra tap. Did you see that? Spider-Man symbiote went down to like 2 at one point there? I don't think you're going to get buffed. So we might as well activate you now. Play Mr. Fantastic to get the full discount. Merge with the lowest cost. Okay. Right now, Michael, you're playing vicariously through me because you can't download the app. Alright, that's what the stream's here for. Do I think a Mr. Negative deck is reliable with Gore and Sage? Define reliable. Okay, we did win it. Reliable is a sticky word. Do high rank players play Mr. Negative? Yes, I have seen people in like the top 500 playing Mr. Negative. And they are always using Gore and Sage. Now in the App Store, the game is said that it's published under Second Dinner Studios. Oh, they've started their own studio. This is good. This is what they needed to do. All right. I'm sorry, buddy, but I have I have the cannonball specifically to ruin your day. He's gonna Zola and then activate Bullseye, and his Zola is gonna be blank. And then this guy gets kicked. And then I will win one lane or the other. So I'm up by 7. Up by 6. I suppose I do play here, especially because this has a tiny bit of scaling. And then I snap back. What decks are we trying first? Heard Mill was good for Aries. Mill is actually, yeah, a pretty spicy option. We're going to try Surtur first because that feels like the starting point for the card, but we will definitely be playing that in Mill. And then some like Arasham, like good cards Arasham. Yeah. I'm sorry, my man. I built this exact deck. I know all its tricks. 8-cuber. Teddy, do you know when the band compensation package is coming out? Hopefully at reset, but unknown. The developers have not set a specific time frame, and I don't have any inside information from the content creator chat. But I suppose I can check if I have any insider information for you. Ooh, the Play Store hopefully will be available tonight at 6 p.m. Fantastic. Okay, apparently there is inside information in the content creator Discord, but I am not allowed to share publicly. It is not finalized. Gore would be a nice addition to your collection. Always losing games to him. I know, like, Gore is so annoying to have to fight against. So annoying. Move decks. Move decks are everywhere. They are really good. And they're pretty fun. So I don't blame people. We'll get a free card pulled. But they will as well. We're going to go ahead and play Coulson here. That fills the hand, but then on the free card pull, we'll still be able to draw. Drax would be pretty spicy of a pull. The spider moves Human Torch back. And then Madame Web is ready to go. It's Drax. Does Drax actually save it? Oh, by 1. That's amazing. Okay, so we have to play Wiccan. I mean, the Namora play is huge, though. But I think Wiccan's more powerful. It's close. If we don't get the compensation today, we'll probably get it with the OTA on Thursday. Yeah. I mean, they have laid out what they're going to send. They know who's going to get it, who's going to get what package. So it's just a matter of them being ready to deploy, right? Connor, great to see you. Hoping Aries is a great card. I am as well. Because you know we're going to be pulling him out to try and play him. Because we can move everything to New York, well, 1, we have a distinct disadvantage against a move deck, but 2, we can go ahead and play this to get the buff on Quinjet with kind of no fear on our cards being bound up. We gotta be running Shadow King today. Yeah, that's kind of what it's feeling like. The move decks and then also the Aries Surtur combo decks. Mill doesn't care about it, but that's fine. Oh gosh. I think we just leave, right? We're dead? Yeah, we're dead. 12 power dagger, 32 power human torch, 32 power human torch in hand, ability to move cards for free. Later. Sorry, Daryl. That's why you're rank 1000. You didn't snap earlier. Escaped. Teddy, do I play Dokkan Battle? No. Unfamiliar with what that is. Would have won my last match, but forgot about the Wakanda. Ooh. The no destroy one? Okay, we hold all of these because it's about to roll over. Right? I maxed out my, yeah, we got the 25. Perfect. Team Teddy Elite knocking out all of the alliance bounties early. I'm so proud of you guys. We are still recruiting for my personal alliance. If any of you guys watching would like to play in Team Teddy Elite, throw your application in TTE, Team Teddy Elite, and join us on Discord. We'll get you in. Been playing a anti-meta Wiccan deck that's been working well for you. Been able to stick around top 2,000. Melissa, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, would have killed the giant dagger, and his tribunal then would have done very little. Yep, yeah. But Wakanda played to his advantage. Protecting him. Shielding him. Let's go, Patty. Patty to Patty. Mr. Fantastic looking like maybe the best card, as though he was like tailor-made for this purpose. Here we go. Mr. Fantastic, definitely one of my favorite card alterations. Like, it's not a full rework because they just tweaked some numbers, but I love it. Alright, so we both scored the discount. He gets Fastos. Pretty nice. Oh! We get Emperor Hulkling. Pretty nice. Alright, Wiccan in. He's probably gonna Wiccan himself, at least if he can. We're holding Galactus for a 2-6, which is a little disappointing. Was this your Patriot card? It looks like it was. No border. Yeah. Okay. That's actually incredible that you got Fastos into Adam Warlock, but I don't want to come off like I'm complaining because we did get a 12 power. We'll play Onslaught with the Mr. Fantastic, also try and stop the Adam Warlock draw. Maria Hill just to get another option in hand. Can't wait to see the Aries mill deck. Yeah, I'm actually very excited for the mill side of it. More so than the Surtur. Like, the Surtur is so straightforward. It just, you know, does what it does. Teddy, what do I think is worth 6,000 tokens? Aries or Wiccan? Wiccan! Wiccan is worth 10,000 tokens. Speed going there is incredible for us. Obviously, we use the Galactus because it's cheap, and then we play Coulson. Speed will get doubled off of the Onslaught. He'll activate one more time, so it'll be +6, meaning +12. That's actually a really beefy combo. He's already used his cheap hidden card. We snap it? He probably bails, but... Wiccan in his current state is like... ready to be called a big bad. Like, everybody's expecting that he's gonna get torched in the OTA, but who knows, right? In before Enchantress? Oh. Enchantress. Incredible. We got speed on the right. Well, good thing we took the 8 cubes earlier. No comp today, at least not yet. Check your news. Check your inbox. Yeah, it's blank. They also haven't put the the compensation is on Discord, but they haven't put the compensation details in a in-game message yet. Also, don't we have something like if we go online, aren't we able to like do a poll? Redeem codes. I thought there was a spot that like, aren't we running one of the lotteries where you go online and you get to maybe not. You get to get a little trickle of currency. I'm not seeing the link to it, but let's get Aries. Oh, the Galactus Roulette is on the Nuverse web shop? Okay. But how do you access it? Nuverse web shop. The Collector's Vault. Big Ajax. 700 for 500 is not great, and we're pretty gold poor, so I probably pass on that one. Let's take a peep in the vault.
Welcome to the vault. Sensation.
No golds. Savage Lands White Tiger.
Fascinating.
Food Fight Iceman.
Sensational.
Pandart Studios Mr. Sinister. Valmy variant Mr. Sinister.
Sensational.
Hero Storm or Anime Storm? Anime variant Storm.
Fascinating.
The Watercolor Daredevil. Was this like the Valentine's Day one? They boosted the rewards and removed boosters too. You've had pretty good... Oh, metallic borders and credits? Let's go.
Sensational.
And then... Winter Vacation Nebula. They're all just too expensive, man. I would get way more excited if you got like one of them for free, but... I get it. They gotta make their monies. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna grab the bounties, because I always forget. 3 cost cards, we'll do that.
Legendary.
5 cost cards, probably will be doing that.
Epic.
And 3 cost cards again, I suppose. Okay. Then, what are the variants? So we could grab this Misery. Misery, misery is a venom in our veins. Ms. Marvel. Ms. Marvel just says variant. No credit to the artist. Okay, well. I kind of want the Misery. The hair is always like just uncanny like it doesn't match the character model at all. I don't get why she has the dopey blonde hair. Anyone in chat help me out? Why did the Marvel decide to give Misery blonde human hair? They're killing you with the win all locations in a match mission. Ooh, yep. But I think we do go keys here. Oh, honestly, maybe the best path is we grab the 2k tokens and now we get Aries. I would not mind. We got the Misery. After talking smack about the character the whole time. Oh no, I have to go 4 deep. Brutal. Got Sweeney and Bronze Age Beast for the Alliance rewards. Let's go. Make me a deck for Aries. Teddy wife made us delicious, delicious pancakes. Fantastic. Have to pay respects. We wiped out all our keys for Aries. Yeah. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Auto Aries looking pretty good. Though Rescue is not what we want to see. The Makari also not making any sense to me. Cut you. Cut you. There's got to be some better options for us. I mean, yeah, we play like Arrow, Cull, Bob. Yeah, we have our 2 protection, Crossbones, the Tuma, Aries, Typhoid, Scar. We could play Arrow or we could play Black Panther, but I like Arrow a little better. And then we could play... I mean, we could play Blob as high end. We can also play She-Hulk. Want to cut Nico for Bob. Maybe Luke for all the bullseye decks. Luke could be good protection. Trade offer. Send me pancakes. Send you good vibes. I'll take that. Alliance rewards were Luchador, Warpath, and Sabretooth themed opening. Yo. Wouldn't it be cool if they could actually do that? Like, theme sets of them? Take care of business with all these. Win 3 locations in a match for 4 matches. Alright. Take us in. Claim alliance rewards? Yes, it's just a notification, right? Alright, let's see what we get. The premiums, no pixels. 500 cred. Hey, Baby Storm. Not bad, not bad. Dan Hip Mysterio. There we go. So glad you were able to snipe Aries, trying to save up a big cache of keys for March. Yes, Agamotto. Man, there's some wild stuff coming out. Ooh, free crossbones. We take those. We take those. Protect it now? Luke is nice with Typhoid Mary as well. There's the Surtur. No, we could just run Shadow King, right? I'm the god of war. We lose because the opponent's also playing a Surtur deck. Not like this. Hit the discount because that could tag a Tuma. I don't think it matters. But then we play Typhoid. Got the Dan Hip Echo, Bronze Age Ant-Man. Nice.
Who will the winds bring?
Arrow plays mid. We leave. His board is just so much stronger.
Escaped.
And he would have the free Scar. Which we would have had as well if we'd not played Aries. So, off to a bad start. I think this is the Stronghold Crusader soundtrack that we have on the playlist. Did you guys see that the like a new remastered version of Stronghold Crusader is coming out? That might get me back in the desert. I loved that game. One of those old-fashioned strategy games that was like way ahead of its time. It's Darl again. Yggdrasil. Okay, at least we have Surtur this time. He's still playing the move deck. Okay. We're gonna shuffle. Dang it. I wanted to use my Aries. I feel like in this position we have to win. My power in deck has to be higher than a subsection of his power in deck, right? There's no way we lose. Though I can also use Crossbones now. I can use Aries anytime. So we do Crossbones first. Can finally play Milzery? Yes. I don't know if Milzery works with Aries Mill. Because Milzery, Misery and Mill, always uses Hood, right? And Hood would be definitely a liability for Aries. Punch. Aranya. I'm a little surprised because you could have just punched onto Madam Web. Play this, stack it, discount it. Oh, you wanted the Freya discount. I mean, you could still gotten the Freya discount.
I am the
Okay.
Sorcerer
I mean,
Supreme.
Move makes so much power. Who am I to say anything, right? Not putting Aries in this one. Have a different cook with the Mill and Aries. Yeah, that's what I think is like. It's kind of a different track if you want to play that. Arrow. Actually worse than in this matchup than almost anything else. So you can move Vulture, play another Vulture because the Freya copied Vulture at like, well, 7 power down, so 17. It's a lot. Because then you can also play something else. And you have Ghost, Spider. Yeah, we leave. Because you can move, play, Ghost Spider, another card. Time to take Shadow King? Yeah, I think it's time to take Shadow King. Probably over Luke Cage. Instead of Babo? I like Babo. So Luke is good with Typhoid. Did we have another 410 that I'm not thinking of? Warpath. Kind of. Warpath is not what we want though. Yeah, Sentry is not. Oh, it would be Cull. I can cut Typhoid for Cull. Cut Luke for Shadow King. Then check my albums. The Peculiar Pantheon. Oh, this is fun. Pantheon variants? Yes. Yes. All for a Pantheon Hella? I love Pantheon. They say that as I only own 3, but I do like them. Time to take out a second mortgage for Aries? No. Aries is not worth it. Here we go. Own 8 Pantheons, but only 4 count for the album? So stupid. I don't know why they have the 4 variants in the Pantheon album, but yeah. They want to keep you looking. I need to make sure we get a play. Oh. I was about to try and hop through some hoops to get the crossbones. But we just do this. Oh, sorry. You do this, this, and that's us. There we go. Do they have Mr. Negative here? Is that why you play Psylocke early? Galacta.
Wind
Aww.
paid my hand.
Chat, we're gonna get legioned. Actually, no. He played it too early if he wants to legion.
Opponent snapped.
If we just do this, are we fine? Maybe we are. Seems like a pretty bad meta for Surtur Aries. A lot of things going over the top right now. Yep, it definitely is. Nevertheless, this is when they made the card. So if they play Doctor Doom, they get a Doom bot of how much power? Be like 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, unfortunately it would pass me. I can Shadow King reset the Red Hulk plus Galacta buffed Iron Lad. No matter what I do, I'm gonna let him scale again. It probably is just like this and hope that he doesn't have Doctor Doom. But he did snap, so... But then again, he also fished with the Iron Lad. I don't know, he could pretty easily just have it in hand.
Escaped.
Just tuned in, saw a Sauron deck performing well. Maybe Aries fits well in there. Well, for one, I'm astonished that you saw it performing well. I feel like this Surtur deck, it's like the same idea as the Sauron deck. But usually better. Was it like Sauron Shuri? Like really old-fashioned Sauron? He probably had Doctor Doom for sure. Yeah, then I think it was a good idea to just drop out, right? If not Sauron, maybe New Age Hela. New Age Hela. New Age Hela, unfortunately, plays just a lot of tiny guys. Like some lower base power cards that have good abilities when you resurrect them. But maybe a Hela resurrecting Aries at the end would be pretty spicy. Surtur here. It's off curve, but I think we still do it. Was right about Meek. What do you mean was right about Meek? I'm not remembering this, the interaction that we had. Play Bob to block Nebula. Play down by 4, down by 2. Play Aries. No Shuri, no Taskmaster either. So it was just like Red Skull, Typhoid, other like big bodies, right? Aries! I'm the god of war! 23 power in our next couple cards. That means... yeah, unfortunately it means Cosmo was an option. It's like, of course I draw Cosmo instead of Scar when I could have played... well, it's not even a good discount on Scar, because I only have a 110. I am, however, ahead all over the board. And can play... Arrow? Arrow's probably the best. He fills all locations. Shadow King resets. Oh. Spend 1 key, got Misery, which I wanted. Love to see that. Yep, and then stop, right? You told me that Meek hits like 10 power with Bullseye. I don't know. I don't like Bullseye right now. I have yet to see a good Bullseye deck or especially a good Bullseye deck playing Meek. The ones I see are just doing the Zola Dakin trick that we were doing. Bullseye Bounce? Nope, Bullseye Bounce also, when I tried it, sucked. And I have not seen it used against me successfully ever. Maybe I'm being unfair, but that's my metric. I bet Aries is good in Arishem. You tend to play a lot of big cards. And it could just be like the 12 power guy dropped on turn 3. Yeah, I feel like Mill or Arishem is going to do better than whatever we're trying to do here. Because this ain't it, Chief. Try Aries now. Plays Freya for Bullseye. Sacrifices Freya to Vormir. Can hit 15 plus with your Meek Bullseye deck. Through Wong in there for a turn 6. Modok twice plus Bullseye. 3 full hands of Swarm. It's a lot of Swarm, I get that. You scale by 3, so I kind of have to play you. And then we play Babo. Just to be Babo. You'll be free. Yeah, you'll be free. Honestly, he should activate Bullseye now to try and break Scar, but I doubt he will. And then it's going to be like Armor, Atuma, Scar. Alex list has Meek. Most of the decks feature Meek with Dagon. I guess I'm just a hater. I'm just disrespecting the bullseye discard in general then. I still like the Malekith version, and the Malekith version works better without bullseye. So I'm like on a different track. We win this one. I think we win this one looking away. Alex's list was popular? Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine. I'll have to try it and see what I think. Maybe, depending on how one-dimensional the Aries testing goes, we can throw up a note on stream and try out the bullseye deck. Teddy the Hater. Hater of the Year, 2008 to 2025. Teddy has beef with Meek confirmed. I liked Meek when he came out. I just don't now. Dude, the armor is amazing. Alright, here comes the bullseyes. Sorry. You're still not scaring me. I always win? Yep. Let's go. He didn't even hit any of my 10 power cards. Not a single one. Malekith, I don't give the respect it deserves. Feel like so many bad hits, but the deck thin. Yeah. I was playing it for a little bit for either a mission or a bounty, and my Malekith kept on pulling bullseye, and I was like, no, this is why Activate is so rough, because it has to be played prior, and my substitution would be Glaive, and I'm like, Glaive going off at the end of the game would be amazing for like the whole deck's setup. First day I got bullseye, I watched this stream, was kind of disappointed. Next day I saw Dakinzola, and it's gotten you to infinite. I played Dakinzola. You turned the stream off at the wrong time. My Dakinzola, it did the thing. It was crazy. Let's go. I just want to play Surtur next turn, so I don't really want to feast. A gent. Bullseye tossing rocks and squirrels was awesome. Oh, rocks at squirrels? Yeah. Yep. Surtur. We want to storm the vault next. Red Guardian takes down Bob. Alright, Bob, you're staying put. No ability for you. Play Zabu. Call. Ajax. Okay. So he's like running explicitly the counter to our deck, and we dropped. We unfortunately dropped Luke Cage. Right when he would have mattered. Maybe do this. Hope that we top deck Scar, because then I could play Scar Aries. I guess he might just Man-Thing debuffs. Rocket and Groot's too late. I was like, if he goes Hazmat, it would knock me down. Might get knocked down. Both of you guys played mid. You're hoping to scale this more than 3. Which I feel like probably happens. But can I still win? It depends on Danger Room a lot. For 2 cubes, we roll it. Compensation rewards when? The developers have not made it public. They have a plan for what's going to be given out and who's going to get what, but we don't know when. No. Okay, but Surtur still gets his scaling. No! It's horrible. Yeah, okay, he gets us. Wait? Yeah. Chat, the fact that we lost 24 power and it was still close is crazy. No, actually, if they were still alive, we also lose, right? Because then the hazmat would have hit 2 more cards and Ajax would have scaled. Alright. You know what? Fair enough, you got me. He's only a B inserter. I mean, I might move this deck down to a C. Like, this has been abysmal, Biscuit. It's like, the deck feels unplayable. There's just too much stuff messing with us. Turn 1 Sarah, nice, nice, nice. I think Aries is a B inserter, but the deck is like a C- in the meta. Yeah. Like, this Aries has to be included in, he's in the best version of a Surtur deck, right? If you want to make the best Surtur deck possible, it includes Aries. The deck just naturally lends itself to everything that Aries wants to do, and Aries synergizes with everything that Surtur and Scar want to do. But, right now, the Surtur deck is not good. And them having Sarah on turn 1 is psycho. Wonder how he's going to do in mill? Yep. I mean, he will be more consistent in mill, but he's also going to change up how we build the best mill deck. We're probably not going to run Misery, and we're probably not going to run Hood. So, we'll see. Can't believe how good Surtur was, and now it's just doo-doo poo-poo. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. Let's just play Crossbones on right. We can play Cull mid later. Sauron and Hela. What? You want to run a Hela with a no Iron Man? I thought Iron Man is like core. Is this not true? So we can play Cull. Then we can play Cosmo mid. Brick whatever's hiding behind Invisible Woman and try and use Shadow King to win, right? Like, this is the idea. Maybe the deck could use Alioth back in it. I had always said Alioth did a lot of lifting. He did when he was a tenor. You think that we cut like Arrow? I feel like right now Arrow's probably the weak link. You could also try and do some kind of trick with like Black Panther Zola, I guess. So he's just sitting here biding his time. I drew none good cards. None good cards did I draw. Sarah, Gwenpool, 5 cards in hand. Is Cosmo good enough to block? I might as well just play Shadow King mid then. For 2 cubes, I'll see it, but here we go. It's like a Hitmonkey drop deck
Power
with Shang.
must be controlled.
Yeah, so even if I use Cosmo to block the Shang, his Hitmonkey wins mid. if I had drawn armor, I could have protected both because we had enough energy to. Then I would have won. When will Surtur come to the token shop? Well, with a performance like this, hopefully never. I don't know, man. I think if Skull replaces Iron Man, it's fine, right? If Skull... Red Skull? Yeah, maybe. I guess that's like the idea, right? If we're playing Aries, you're just stacking the biggest body possible at every price point, and then you're using Hela to try and discard them. The hook was that you use Silver Samurai to cut the lowest power, and you're holding Iron Man to resurrect with Hela, and then you knock something valuable out of their hand. So if we can't do that, it like we have to find either another way to discard. We get less control against their side. There was an and I was going to use. I guess and Iron Man is just good. Yeah, we don't get to use Gore either, but that's okay. I don't know if Gore in Hela, like current Hela, was the best anyway. Here's the Mill version. Rank 117. Let's see if he's playing Aries or if he's just playing regular Mill. Gotta be armor over here.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, Bobo. I'm gonna take the snap just to see if Bob goes Sanctum. That was a good tempo swing. Yeah, the Silver Samurai hits are very good tempo. Shadow King, and he goes to the Sanctum. Bob understood the assignment. Call? Can I play you where there's a 1-cost card? No, I'm still blocked. We'll play a Tuma here. Do I want to play a Tuma or do I want to play Aries before my deck is fully milled? Right now the deck is like unstoppably strong, so we probably play Aries. Dang it, Surtur? He looks at the top 3, right? I'm still bigger with 2 cards. Let's go. That's fun. Alright. Scar's gonna get discounted. You play a Tuma here. Now we can't snap because then Bob would move again. So there's no optics for us snapping. Fenris is gonna pull Surtur. It's like okay, but not that dangerous. I'm pretty good with this, right? Because even if he plays, say, Killmonger kills Bob, goes to margin of victory, I fancy my chances. Does he have a way to get into Sanctum? Mill, to my knowledge, does not. Because if he plays Killmonger, that means he's only playing... He also has to save space for my Surtur. Otherwise, he doesn't get the value from Wolf. Foxy, you're boxed. You're boxed in, buddy. And he's already played Shadow King. Or he pulled Shadow King. Sorry, he hasn't played his. He pulled that from mine. Yeah, this is mine. Okay. That's fine.
Victory.
Got him. Shane, I'm back. Played a few. Been between 92 and 94 for the last week. Can't find the will to play more than 3 or so games at a time, win or lose, and that's fine. Pace yourself out. Make sure you don't get burned out. Their only hope was Iron Patriot having created Doom. Yeah. Or Claw. Right? Something like that. Total power in deck is over 100 for reference. Mine is 74. Wow. Do I think I have stream snipers? Occasionally. Occasionally some of the plays that have been made like only make sense if they were a stream sniper, but by and large, I think I'm a small enough content creator that I skate under everyone's radar. I don't think people see this name and think, oh, I'm gonna pull up his stream. Crossbones plays where we're winning. Atuma destroys. Let's just play you here. Unfortunately, you will be debuffed by the sewer system, so my scar discount won't fully apply. I'm so chill, it's hard to imagine that I'd have enemies. Stream snipers are not enemies. They're just people who are going to win through all costs / dishonest means. And the temptation affects them like individually. I don't think anyone stream snipes because they dislike the person that they're sniping. They're just doing it to get the win themselves. Aries actually would punch through sewer system, which would have been the play. It'd be Scar mid, Aries right. Lock in. Hot take, Iron Patriot is overrated. Iron Patriot, I don't know, he feels very good. When you get the discount, it's amazing. And then just sometimes the utility of getting... Yeah, we definitely play our Scar quite often.
Legendary.
This is good. Let's, is there another 5 cost we can use? The arrow's not doing it for me. What else is a 10 power? Just Red Skull. Just Red Skull, Gamora, and... Black Panther. Ronin might. Maybe it's fine to leave him. We're gonna drop Cosmo and we're gonna run Hulkbuster. Ronin's gonna be 10, 80% of the time. Yeah. So it's like, the question is how often is he gonna be stronger, right? To make him valuable over Arrow. If your deck is built to get the discount, then Iron Patriot is great, but a list with Misery that's like...
Opponent snapped.
There's a list with Misery that is like 58% win rate in top infinite. That's using... Patty? Maybe we do need Luke to come back in here. Cut Hulkbuster for Luke, maybe. Cosmo's so good right now, though. Is he? Does Shadow King affect Aries? Yes. Does Aries count ongoing power of cards in deck during the war game? I don't think so. I believe Null would like... Null would be the interesting one as to how they're going to count that. I guess we just play the Hulkbuster. You just won a game with your Cosmo? Nice. Hooked up a crazy Wong Aries Taskmaster deck. Ah, double the Aries into a 18 Taskmaster that. Spicy, very spicy. I respect it. He could play Killmonger, so I'm gonna try and play Call on Ninja. Aries is only going to recognize base power. Do you have a confirm or deny on Null? I assume that null... Yeah, I don't see why it would be different. Play the Atuma, get the discount on the Scar. What? The heck? What was that? You play a Nihilus in your Thanos Aries deck. What is happening, chat? Isn't this like one of the stupidest combinations you could have because Aries is going to look at stones? What is our boy doing? Dang it. If I could have played Bob on Hellfire Club, I would have won, which is what I wanted to do, but obviously they don't let the little guys in. Can't get into the club. Bro is me, brings in the Annie no matter the deck. I guess. Insane. He saw a negative zone. He looked into the Palantir and he saw in your next match you will play with the negative zone and ninjas. I add a Nihilus to my Thanos deck. What the heck? The deck is called Thanos plus favorite cards. Listen, it worked for him. Definitely means it'll work for all of you guys too, right? Okay, we just dropped Shadow King. That's Arisham. Alright, that's fine. That's mad suspicious. The deck doesn't make any sense. His player rank justifies that, yeah, he probably plays decks that don't make much sense. Gore. Gore might carry. Where do we want to set up armor? Probably here, because my cards are going to get sucked on over. I'll play Rock, just as a spacer. Shipping your Helisauron with no Lady Sif, no room. Interesting. The one on-reveal card in my deck, yep. Yerp. Aries is a on-reveal deck, an on-reveal card, sorry. He's gonna have to play a bunch though. Then Gore can scale. Multiple man Swordmaster. Swordmaster, there we go. Perk drops. But yeah, 5 to 14 is not looking like a fair trade, right? Goose. Valentina. So if I play Scar, you scale, which might win it. If he plays on reveals, the Gore would scale, but I think it's too much. He plays Spider-Man in every deck. He likes that card. Nice. Spider-Man at 2-4 is easier to force into a ton of decks than when he was at 3-5. A little bit of mobility, a little bit of disruption. Sounds fun. Okay, the Hulkbuster is too cute. We haven't gotten it to work. For anybody wondering, the idea is that when you have Surtur down on the board, you can play Hulkbuster to attach to any of your cards that would go above 10 And then Surtur recognizes them as a new card played at 10 power and will scale again. But Luke feels like more utility. I think after this one, we're going to switch to mill. Juggernaut's also okay to play as a disruptor. Juggernaut's amazing. Absolutely play him as a disruptor. Alright, Blaze, do you have 2 1s? Are you playing Wicked? What kind of Patriot deck are you playing? Ooh, didn't want to do that one. My Shadow King will get you. But debuffing all the cards in my deck to be below 10 is painful. Never mind, we're fine. We're totally fine. And you Scar is now discounted because of Titan. I like it. I like it. Executive decision. Cut Skull and Sauron for Sif and Infinite. Hitting... If Aries has Infinite backing him up, you are always scoring that one. You are always scoring it. Man, they're gonna make it a tough decision as to where we play Shadow King. Because this represents 6. It's still turn 5, so it'll be at 9. This represents... this represents way more. Okay. I could snap Arrow, pulls card here, moves Bob out of the way. Okay. I just feel like Shadow King here is so strong. Why would you play an Agent Venom deck on Aries release day? We feast. We feast on their weakness. He's guaranteed to be 9. I could draw a single 10 and be stronger than his deck. I guess you're just saying that, like, hey, the Aries deck would probably, like, win its condition anyway. So, just play whatever you want. Aries Blob is a decent combo. Yeah, unless Aries finds the Blob. Okay. You scale by 4? So Aries wins it, which means that I could play like this, reset Thena, stack Aries. Alternatively, you do this and say, hey, how do you beat 22 power left? Seems pretty good. Alright. Mill time! I have not played Mill in a little while, so I don't think this deck is optimum. But yeah, it's not even running the misery package. I like the cable. I don't know if the magic is gonna really matter. We definitely bring the Shang with the way the current meta is. It could just be that you cut Red Hulk for Aries here. You probably don't need Kate. Yeah, I think we could cut Kate. Sauron's so good in the Hela deck. Swordmaster works well to be able to discard the 5s. Alright, we will try it. I'm gonna give aid. I'll put it in the queue. Alright, it's gonna be Mill. And it's gonna be Hela. And it's gonna be... Trying to remember if there's anything else like Arashem, right? Something like this. Interesting. Dan had an idea that you go Black Bolt Stature in his mill deck, and he drops magic to do it. It could be fun. Let's see if it works. At least it gets us to a starting point where now we're in game. My Zemo? They're Hawkeye. Okay, well. Is this Token Tuesday good value? It's middling to low value. The 500 tokens to 7 is not great. Blade of Wolf. I don't really want the extra energy. My curve is so low. Yeah, I'd recommend saving your gold. Do we Yondu? I guess so. Yeah. Come on, I need some of my big boys. Gladiator, Aries, Black Bolt. These are the big boys. He's gonna retreat? I don't know. I think he's doing okay. I think he's hanging right with me. Okay, now we can toast him, right? 2 kills. Good thing we blocked him drawing Khazar. We repeat as long as it's not Gilgamesh or Mockingbird. Mockingbird does get us. And he has Blarvel. Dang it. There's Black Bolt. Alright, we gotta get out. Bismara, how's it going?
Escaped.
Yo, it's incredible. That's a really good Namor. Is there no artist? No artist credit on that one? Hang on, guys. I want to remember that I got that guy. Namor. Starts at a 4/6. I've never split it. I've never split him to infinite. It's amazing. We got another good variant. Didn't we? Was someone else I wanted to use? Yeah, it'll come to me. AI art. It doesn't look like AI. Yeah, save for the anti-venom bundle in Feb. Yeah, there are some... We've seen the roadmap going forward. They're positioning a couple bundles every season at really good return for your gold, but you need like a big chunk of gold. So passing up on some of the mediocre to weaker Token Tuesday bundles is going to be good. Falkwell's Gym, everyone's favorite. Okay, so we play Cable. Take the card. Aranya. Buffs. Noise. Now, I shred your deck. Getting rid of his cheaper cards is pretty good because they're like that, you know, they're his activators. Not bad. Here comes Vulture though. Good thing we have Shadow King. So now we make him hate his life because we ham something. He's got 2 cards in deck, 5 cards in hand. Make that 4 cards in hand. Came from work, saw Teddy streaming. Awesome day. Let's go. Great to have you. The rest of that misery deck is a Mill Shell with Killmonger Death. Right, which we have really twisted around to be able to run Aries. Death would be good alongside Aries, but the Misery Hood interaction would be weak. So we're on like a different path. Take out his cloak.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I think he's like truly running out of ways to move cards around because he lost his Iron Fist. Ah, but toxic. Okay. Shang Shadow King. I'm gonna activate you to move Black Bolt over, I'm probably going to play Shadow King or Shang left. Then activate Wolf. Hopefully on a big Shang, right? That's the play. We try and Shang something important. But he's just going to play... This is Vulture, this is Doctor Strange. No. Okay. In that case, Shadow King, Rex Dagger, Wolf pops out an extra assist, and then he has like a big Vulture somewhere on the board. He could play Vulture and Doctor Strange that to the left. And then this could go to the right. And I'll just play mid.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh. Wait, did I not activate Fenris? Hang on. I activated Fenris, but then I undid. I'd have had 2 power more to be 10. I still would have lost. Still would have lost. Wolf should have resurrected either Human Torch or Iron Fist. Simon, great to see you. Exact list, but you have Iron Patriot instead of Grand Master. Might change your mind. My idea with Grand Master is just that I get to mill them that much faster. I mean, really, like, the great pairing is when you can Grand Master Zemo. That feels good. I had it right the first time. Shadow King left, Stature right. Pretty sure Stature right would have lost. The Mill Mirror. Oh, it's delicious. When Zemo pulls Yondu. Ooh, Luke's bar. Interesting, interesting. Would I play Aries? Just hope that I'm like big enough to win. He comes back to hand even bigger. His wolf would be able to pull something potentially good. Then the idea is that I can play Black Bolt Grandmaster. We lose by 2. He plays Aries, so he wins. Ahmed, great to see you. I'm doing awesome. This is one of the best Iron Patriot decks. Personally wouldn't change Iron Patriot for Grandmaster. The Gladiator follow-up and the Zemo follow-up are both very strong, right? Grandmaster the Aries, go to the moon. I think I'm just going to make him try and discard all his cards. What is Aries' text? Ham, dang it. Aries looks at the combined power of the top 3 cards of your deck against the top 3 cards of their deck, and if your deck is stronger, he gains +6 power. Yeah, you lose ties. So now we move the bolt. You're down to 2 cards in deck. I have the full 3. That means we play Aries now. Ooh, but I need Wolf down. Yeah, we need Wolf down. Then we use Cable just to take something. Oh, we're gonna extend the battle. I don't know if you want to do that when you're losing the mill competition. Not by a lot, but he is losing it. He loses Glad. That's great, because now Wolf will resurrect Glad. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Your Cable took my Glad, and I took your Glad. Also, yeah, with my Cable. But then I knocked my Glad out of your hand with my Black Bolt. Oh, the webs we weave. But now it's too full for me to be able to punch Aries in the face and get the Fenrir's Wolf Resurrection. It might be worth it still? I don't know. What's he going to get from me? Currently nothing. Wow, currently nothing? That's wild. Let's do the same trick and play Aries across from Wolf. Yandu for a tick. See what happens. Movie plot interactions, yes. An amazing sequence. Alright, my Wolf is dead anyway. Now I have no qualms about throwing Shang into his face. So what would you get from me with your Wolf? You'd get a 3. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Yandu before Aries? He had no cards in deck, so I was playing careless.
Power must be controlled.
Clap him. No. Wow. Lady, I guess with Lady Deathstrike, maybe you are generating enough destructions to make that work. The fact that we got double Black Bolt, that's what fully crippled him. I think I'm gonna downgrade the Surtur. We'll play a few more on Mill here before we put any letter grade on it. This is excellent. We have a guaranteed Shang target, and then a beautiful resurrection. Does Mill stand for anything? Does anybody have the definition of Mill? The concept is that you are grinding up the opponent's deck. You are milling them. I don't know if the reference is simply medieval mills, as they would grind stuff up, or if it is a reference to a specific card, though, from, like, Magic. It is from Magic? Okay. Because in Magic, correct me if I'm wrong, the rule is if you cannot draw, you actually lose outright. There was a card called Millstone? Okay. I'll just punch monster in the face. But then it became...
Power must be
So the deck was
controlled.
known in Magic as Mill, but then that style of play where you're trying to destroy the opponent's capability to draw and attack their deck directly has existed across many different card games. So like it was big in Gwent, obviously Magic, now it exists here. Basically putting the top 2 cards into the graveyard. Woof. Aww. I love it. Chat Teddy Wife has returned from the Great Midwest, where she found this magnet dollar horse as a souvenir. A very large Swedish community. Just won 24 cubes, 6 games, 3/3 Aries. You're saying like Hella? This is your Hella deck, right? That you're high on. Sarah, Crystal, Wolverine. He's gonna Galactus me, right? That's what his deck does? Pretty sure? Pretty sure this is gonna be Galactus? Magic has a 60 card deck, so it took a long and arduous time to actually mill someone with Millstone. Yes, but it became possible at some point because like some combination of cards, and then it became popular. Yeah, Magic has started most of the primary archetype names with very iconic cards. He's high on the Hella indeed. Ooh, careful. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I made him discard the Wolverine. That's what it is. Now the Dakin. What is this deck? What am I looking at? It's a bullseye deck. It's a bullseye deck for no reason. Okay. Take this. There we go.
Victory.
I probably should have snapped. Magic then created a keyword mill. That means putting cards from library into graveyard. Interesting. So Millstone spawned the archetype, and then they just the designers embraced it and said, yeah, this is now how everyone will talk about this action. I love that. We do destroy a lot of cards. Not conventionally, but we do it. And I play plenty of 4 costs. I don't play any 6 costs at the moment, but that can always change. We could get them randomly in hand for some reason. Do we want... So here's the thing. We've gotten twice now a Grandmaster Black Bolt, which is insane. But we could cut Grandmaster and run Iron Patriot. It took them forever to make Mill a keyword, though. Yeah, it had to be proved that it was not a fad, right? We got a album variant. Was this the Namor? Hold on. I'm being assured that it's here somewhere. No. What the heck? What was this even from? Anyway. I like the Pandart Studio as well. admittedly became a lot drier without Sauron Red Skill, but no Iron Man still, although I would love to see my build. I have Swordman, Ebony Maw, Arrow's your solo 5, Arrow, Sif Death Cow, Aries. Nice. Well, I'm gonna give aid. I'm assuming that you've seen that a Hela deck, a player mained the Hela deck to rank 2 in the world, so like it's a very capable deck. Oh, Simon, you're good. Team Teddy Elite, still getting max rewards. That's what's great about being in the guild, is even if your motivation is dying off at one point, you know, you got all your friends there to pick it up. Alright. Immediately Iron Patriot into Zemo. Looks like a good move. White Widow. Alright, we want to fill before he can do something with this. Oh, what, that we're gonna switch sides? It's horrible. Actually terrible. At least it oh, are you just Arisham? You are, so you're not gonna have any combo follow-up. Okay. Well, we can Shang the Aries and resurrect with Wolf. And maybe even throw like an insane bait and switch out with the Heimdall. Okay. So, in what order do we have any of this transpire? It could be like Wolf. Activate works through nowhere. So we could just slow roll things for now. Don't use untap much of the extension. Now you play from your phone. Well, yeah, there's a couple other people who have found out pretty solid Hela decks, so I believe you that you found this on your own as well. But to add fuel to your enthusiasm, some of the best players are also using Hela very well. The quests aren't making people swap their decks to play specific cards, and the rewards just don't seem to be worth the effort. Yeah, but it's also like, what sucks is it also feels super discouraging when you don't get the max rewards now. Like, oh, it feels like you're supposed to be able to get there. But yeah, the guilds, they're not super exciting. I still love playing with you guys, and I will put in the work to make sure I get the... So it's 9 to 10. Oh, he beats me by 1. Hold on. But if I do this, and then I activate this, and then I Heimdall, you guys flow away, and you guys add in, which would be enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. But I think guilds could be so much more exciting. They just, I'm actually really sad that the like TikTok ban happened and other stuff like that, because then it means that their whole dev team must have been... Oh, Angel? That's terrible news. Hold on. Hold. Are we cooked? We are. We lost by the Angel. Oh, man. Lost by the Angel. But it means that their development, I'm sure, has been postponed of a lot of the other like fun new features they've been working on, because now they're trying to self-publish their game. They should just increase the number of missions that you can drop a week from 3 to like 10. That would help the missions nobody wants. Yes. For sure. Or it should just refresh. It should be on a timer. Right? Don't give you 10 for the week. Give you 1 a day. Give you 1 every reset, right?
epic.
Alternatively, they could also lean into like the guild structure, allow guild officers to be able to have like 20. So the normal members have their set number and then the officers have a ton more. So that then there's like coordination like, hey, can you clean up the bounty board? I like Luke's bar to get some repetitions going. I don't know if I want to do it now or if I want some power to stick. I'm probably just going to start playing gladiators, so we might just get some power to stick. The mission board itself should reset. That too. Yet another good option is you have the rotating mission board, and then you have like 1 or 2 missions that are like chosen by your guild leaders to always be there. Like you can repeat these missions as often as you want. It's like we could forever have spend X number of energy, and once you complete it, you just pull it again off of that, like what our guild has selected. Yeah, or just remove some of the boring quests. All of these are good options. I think now we mill them. I don't like the rocket, because that's going to really pressure us. Getting Luke down is amazing, though, because then the rocket actually doesn't scale. Unless they changed it. Currently, if rocket, because he's steel, if he's not able to debuff the opponent, he doesn't get larger himself. No cards in deck, so we attack cards in hand. Unfortunately, Luke is not big enough to win, but yeah, a mission that's not been claimed in a certain number of hours should just automatically drop. That's definitely, it would definitely be better. It would be way better that way. All the missions should have a timer on getting claimed.
Opponent snapped.
You're snapping. Do you actually have a way to like cancel Luke, or something else you're planning on having happen in your favor? Because I personally can't see how this goes wrong after you throw other cards mid. I buff you. To 8, 9. I'm gonna accept. I don't know. Maybe we're not in the best spot. Moves right. Plays something mid. Really? He does cancel the Luke there. Still loses. Wait. Yes? Even better? Even better. 3 Bobs hopping around. Let's go.
Victory.
I love this game. Gringlish, how you been, man? Chat, how do we feel about Mill? This has been fun. It's so much better than Surtur. But I also like take my meta rankings here pretty seriously. It's not an A. I know it's not an A. It's also like my my lettering is awkwardly uncentered there. We'll just do it like this. The Bobs betrayed him. No, the Bobs. This guy again. Chat, this is the guy who is running Hela, Aries, Arishem. And it was literally Danger Room. No, that was somebody else. I remember Danger Room destroyed like 20 something power for us on one game, but this is a different guy. This is the guy that had the location that debuffed his stones and then he Arishen them across. It is a good deck. I don't know if Aries actually makes it better. Right, so as an archetype, there's two discussions, right? How good is this mill deck right now? And then two, can the mill deck be better without Aries? The Misery Hood version with Death is very good. Probably like a B+. Maybe even A-. Is this version just a side grade or is it an upgrade? Downgrade. Feels like he's playing it again. No, and then Ant Maze takes away the buff. This guy, man. Probably a side grade. Yeah. I'm going to Glad because if I get the cheap Blink, we can throw on Kiln. Just a ton of power, right? Never mind. How does this guy have everything? It's literally exactly what he needs to counter Iron Patriot. Terrible news for us, unfortunately. Terrible. So you go Fenris into Cable, next turn Blink. And I have destroyed a Cable. Oh, of course, yeah, he has Wiccan on curve. Would Misery Death give more points to Aries 2 over Black Bolt Stature? That's the question, right? Because normally we stole the Annihilus. Oh, thank goodness we stole the Annihilus. This guy's deck building. I can't. I just need 4 power. I get 3 there. Black Bolt. It will knock the lowest cost card out. If I am to play Blink on Cable, I could hit Shang, which would do nothing. I could hit Aries, which would be amazing, or I could hit Zemo, which would win. Alright, we're gonna go Blink. What is this Annie variant? It's the Toon World variant. Shang. We just can't win. It's so frustrating. You even got my Spider Ham to take out my pig, or turn my Shadow King into a pig, which is what I would have played left to reset Power Stone. Okay. But what I can do is Zemo, Yondu, Pig, then activate the Wolf. And it's just praying that Yondu hits something that's more powerful. Because he's played his stones. The stones are done. Cable's down. Baron will pull the last stone, but hopefully the last stone's just in hand. Here we go. Nope, we get none of it, because he has Eliath. But Eliath dies? Ah! Yes, because Eliath died.
Victory. Oh,
Oh, poetic justice. Incredible. Incredible, actually. Pig should have gone mid because of buff. My brother, I needed Pig on Danger Room so that I had a chance to pass him. If something died, I was already ahead by so much on mid. Oh. Danger Room kills the Eliath. Wolf says thank you. I bring him back. Have you guys ever actually gotten anything out of the vault, or was it not worth it for you? I have never got anything out of the vault. It's been too expensive every single time. Teddy's luck just meh. Yep. Waiting for the Momo Shulky, but not holding on to your gold in hopes of getting it. Yeah, it's so hard to be able to find the specific stuff. Okay, hang on. I lost Yondu, you lost Psylocke. I feel like that has to bode well for me, especially because I could then resurrect your Psylocke. We'll start with this. Takes a Zabu as well. All of their energy sheets are gone. Gonzo. This is good. Do you play Wolf? Or do you hold Wolf till end and bait them into playing to alter? Something like Valuable? I think I'm just gonna play it. Chat? Chitillery is ranked 74 in the world and he's playing Electra? Okay, have a good time with the kiddos. What is Tortillery cooking? We can absman the Aries. No, we are small fries. We cannot do this. We will be destroyed. He's bouncing the Electra? Really? Well, we definitely punch him in the face, and then I think you ham to the side. Actually, you do it in the alternate order so that you have Absman cooked up on the Shang, right? Probably snap it too. That's why I always have a good amount of keys. I use my gold refreshing missions, not on variants, more collection level. Move up, more keys. Yeah. More progress on the battle pass or the season pass tracks. That translates into more bonus rewards as well. And you get cosmetics there once you pass level 50. I don't know. I prefer saving my gold for the occasional bundles, because of the amount of currency they give you in chunks. Especially the tokens. Basically, to be collection complete, has anyone done a study on the lowest amount you need to spend to stay collection complete? Because I currently do it on $30 a month. I buy the battle pass, and because I am part of the content creator program, the developers give me a $20 gold bundle. They just give me the gold. That's equivalent to the amount you get in the $20 bundle every single season. So actually, I guess if you're spending your own money, you can do it more effectively, right? Because you could buy the $100 gold bundle like twice a year and get significantly more resources than a dribble of $20 bundles. But what emote should we use to shame a man for his small Aries? No shaming here. Zemo me? We're not going to be able to mill him, I'll tell you guys that. Quinjet's great though. And APOC at 1 is fine. Now, if I play anything, I fill the lane. You scale by 5. Unfortunately, Shang doesn't kill ya. But Shadow King will reset ya. I think I'll just wait. Bide my time. He goes for it. The Quinjet! My good cards. Okay. So if I Shadow King, I go 7 power flip. That's like good enough. Oh, but now Strange Academy is gonna fill. Dang it. Nothing I do, it's gonna work. I guess it's Black Bolt to activate Stature, but if he snaps, we have to leave here. Oh! Okay. Okay. This is gonna be chaos. You guys move. Now all of you guys move. Day collection complete with $15 plus another $50 toward the most efficient bundle of the season. Looking for keys or tokens. So 15 a season and then a once a year 50. It's maybe the worst shuffle that has ever been seen. It fills all of my cards together so I can't play, and he'll win that lane immediately, and he's up by 12 on another lane. I think we leave, even though I hold a 3-cost 15 power play in hand. Because that can't be good. Like, I could do this, basically. And it would just, like, be hoping. He has 4 cards in hand. That's pretty good. He should be able to win, especially with the extra energy.
Escape.
People are doing Hawk Surtur stuff with Aries, which is interesting. Yeah, the Hawk stuff, right? Because Aries, if he finds a rock in the opponent's deck, is way more likely to score. What's the death doing? Like, how do they activate the death? Or how do they discount it enough to play it? What the heck is our luck? The one time we play Milt, then we run into a ton of Arshems? Yep. Oh, it's you again. Yay. Love playing the same people over and over. Get to see more of this Thanos and Nihilus. Patty? This is pretty good, actually. Go Patty into Zemo. Did they change Red Wing? Yeah. Red Wing now 3/3. First time this moves. Add a card from your hand to the old location. Crazy. I know people really wanted the 1-cost like bounce tool, but I don't know, man. The ability to... That's such a breeze. It really is like a junk Thanos. And Beta Ray's free. Love that. Have any of my cards been destroyed? No. If I destroy one of his cards with Yondu, it'll come right back. I'm playing the Beta Ray now because then I have a chance of drawing Stormbreaker. And I'm going to play Black Bolt on right next. Hypothetically, if you knew what deck they're running after Aries goes off, you could potentially guess what cards they're going to have. Yes. If you think about what combinations are available for the 3 cards, and if they're playing like a very meta deck, you also get to know what your deck is more accurately. Like we saw a number and we were like, ah, that means Cosmo's in the top 3, and then we top decked Cosmo.
Opponent snapped.
Does he have Shang? He probably has Shang, right?
Escaped.
He runs all the control cards because he had... I'm pretty sure he had Enchantress too. The best Zemo pull for that instance. It was the best Zemo pull for that instance, but it still didn't go well for us. Would I go after Aries with keys or tokens? Well, the evaluation is always what else is with Aries, right? And what's with Aries is Misery. Misery is very good, so you want to pull until you have both Aries and Misery. You don't care about Ms. Marvel. If you have all of the other cards next to Misery, then it's just whatever resource you have the most of. Or if you like the variants or not. But Misery is probably... I mean, Misery is way stronger than Aries. Nova Roma. Probably a Wiccan deck. Which does mean they'll have tempo. But we can still play Patty into Zemo. Get War Machine. Fun. They play nothing. That's great for us. That means they're off tempo. That might even be a snap. Like, it means they're Wiccan bricked. And we're about to get a free War Machine. Ms. Marvel used to be very good, but now she's not, which is just crazy. Yeah, the amount that she dropped off is wild because she was a meta staple for like a while. Now she's nothing. Nothing and a nobody. What do? Move and change the location. I think I try and mill something. Just hold on to War Machine. Do we fear Mobius M. Mobius? Not really. But maybe we just play it anyway. I mean, we've already snapped, so I don't think we need to hide power. You have Misery, might just use keys for the variants then. Yeah. We got a Tuma. Yo. Talk about an upgrade off the wolf. Huge. Hopefully we can Shang something else here. Now they put her in the spotlights to actively make the spotlight worse. Oh, Ms. Marvel. Yeah, now it makes this spotlight worse. He actually doesn't want it to activate because I have Shang. Lucky him. Lucky him. So we activate you. Yeah, he runs. I was gonna pop out a Tuma, then you play something cheap just to be another body that will absorb the 10 power spike. And then you play something on the side. Real question, why is Eliath still in this game? Just to let us win. You guys remember he played Eliath on Danger Room, died, and then we were able to resurrect the Eliath with our Fenrir's Wolf and win. In a position where we otherwise would have lost if he hadn't played at all. It was great fun. I'm liking this deck. All right, we're gonna elevate it to B+. Untapped? What does untapped say? What do the numbers say? Obviously, I just won, so I'm happy with the deck. My stats. Six and 5 plus 7 cubes. B+. B+ is fair. All right, I'm gonna show 8. Are you still here? We're about to do hello. Energy Rush is nice. We'll play Patty. Patty and the Wolf and the Zemo. Good start. Ah, it's another Arsham. So much Arsham, man. Sad mill noises. Funny how I still don't even own Kang, even though I was here to witness his release. Yep. Rockin' Vibranium. That's not great. Well, Baron? Discount Goliath is pretty hot. Maybe I just use it? Yeah. No, I like this because the next combination of plays is going to be like Black Bolt. Never mind. It will not be Black Bolt. I guess it's Aries now and Prey. I can Odin the Aries. Okay, okay. This makes sense. Discount Elias, the warehouse. Yeah. I feel like they gave up on Kang completely. How long ago did he release? And where's the rework? No rework in sight. None whatsoever. We're tiny. We have no power. We have no power, we have no chance. Chang here blocks Wolf, but that's fine. Odin here, Aries obviously won't be able to win, but I'm hoping that I just kind of surprise him by being too strong. See how it goes. He wants to play mid. Plays mid and right. Buffs card. Dr. Doom's really good. Yeah, it's probably too good.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah.
Are ye worthy?
It's the perfect card for him. I can Odin Aries, but if you lost the first time by a significant margin, you're most likely going to lose the second time by a significant margin. Now, if we'd won, it would have felt great. Still would have lost, but When a location with 20 or more power, I feel like Hela should be able to do that. Activate cards, the Hela deck should be able to do that too. So far so good. This deck took you from 1700 to 1300 real quick. Let's go. Oh, I could have Odin Goliath. Yes, I could have Odin Goliath. True, true. True, true, pretty true. I am not playing Gore Wiccan these days. I'm also... Man, the Blink 99. I think this one. We make Hela. Okay. Clean house. That's the hell I want to use. Yeah. She's cute. Iron Man, Silver Sam, oh, you're Noir. Did I not have a Prism background? Oh, I do. That's tough. You go Noir or Prism? The Noir does look very good, but the rest of the deck is all going to be Prism. I'll go Prism. Death for the Lady Sif. Infinite for some huge hits. I don't want to climb anymore. Been around 83 since the season started. Never got past 85. Yep. Just gotta ride the Tilt Simon. And hey, play some Conquest. Play some other games. Nothing's holding you to grinding Snap. Yep, Black Cat for sure. Have I never split you? I've never split Black Cat. Wild. Alright, we'll fix that today. And then Aid, you're using Hellcow. Okay. Got to 93, then Bullseye released, lost to discard a ton, stopped playing. Yeah. This card can be very frustrating, because what counters discard doesn't really counter any other decks. What a hit. Exactly what I wanted. Prism. No, I'm not gonna do it. Even though it's a variant, I'm not gonna do it. I guess I'm running the Hellcow though. Okay, we'll do the pixels if we have the pixels. Dude, do we actually have enough? Hold on. Okay, I don't have you. Sif? You're hippie. Swordmon? I do. Oh gosh. It's happening. Pixel deck is happening. Sam? Nope. Oh, I haven't split you. Wild. Iron Man? Do I have Pixel? I do, of course. Of course we have Pixel Iron Man. It's a classic. Pixel Hella was a no. Pixelonauts? I have Pixel Death. I knew I had Pixel Death. Not bad. 4, 6. Half the deck is pixels. Pixel Hellcow is a work of art. Yep. Art. Why are you jealous of the pixels? It's okay, it's okay. Your deck will be cool one day too. Soon you'll be trapped in here with me, Tofu. This is actually a really good set of locations for us. We probably lose the Iron Patriot here though. Ooh, but he could pull Infinite. Oh, we're dead. Alright. Well. Bye. We're just not gonna waste his time. And that's fine. Go next. Everything else was going so well. It was going to be Silver Samurai, knock out Iron Man. Turn 5, who knows what we would have drawn. Hella brings them all back. Never lucky, I know. Cards with no powers. I have no 2 costs, so you just hold Ebony Maw to wait and see another location. TVA, alright, we're playing ya. That's tempo, baby. I don't know if we can win a TVA game with Hela. That sounds like a tall order. Unless... Well, Silver Sam now. Pray that we top deck Aries? Even though I hold my 2 most powerful cards, my Aries is not going to have that much in deck. Maybe Sword Master is better? Who knows? Knock him out. Take out the Pim. Acid comes across. I still believe that this Hela is better than what we had before. Not needing to add Luke is amazing. Yeah, it feels great. There's the Sif. I think we die though. Hela deck was never meant to be able to compete with TVA.
Escaped.
It's always on my off day, chat. The shoe store's getting all these cool color ups. New Adrenaline color. New Balance Super Comp Trainer color. Ugh. Now they're texting me all the stuff we got. I'm our inventory guy, so normally I'm the one checking them in and telling everybody else about the shoes. Now, the shoe's quite literally on the other foot. Barry, how's it going? Doing great. How am I liking Aries? Do I think it's a good buy? It's not a good buy. I can tell you that much. Right out the gate. The decks that... So, Surtur, I think he's in the best Surtur deck is going to have Aries. That best version of a Surtur deck is also bad right now. The Mill deck is just a side grade. It felt fun, but you could just play the Misery version and probably do better. And then the Hela deck obviously has succeeded without Aries before as well. Reached rank 2 quite famously recently. You can't tell me the games aren't rigged. The moment we switched to Hela, we got the TVA. Yeah, we got the TVA and then is glad pulling my Lady Sif. They know what we're trying to accomplish. Guys, it's terrible. We should have waited on Ebony Maw. Here's the thing. On the previous game, I said you're supposed to wait, but then I played it because I knew that Orcus Forge was going to give me Sentinel. But then all we were going to do is sit around playing Sentinels, fill this up, and then play Hela and bring Death up on Orcus Forge. I think we still die. The Pixel Hellcow. The curve was great, the locations were terrible. Have I not split you either? Oh my goodness. My baby. Gotta show the deck some love.
Infinity.
It's completely obvious. There is deck and location based matchmaking. I don't know, guys. There's such an obvious like observer bias to evaluating this without taking any notes. So only spent 1 key on Aries, so considering it worth it. Yes, that is worth it. One key for the new card, always worth it, unless that card is Kang. sorry. I guess technically there was one way to use Kang, which is like the high voltage deck that uses him to thin, right? Well, it's not Prism. Is Aries an upgrade to Surtur decks? Yes. Does he make those decks competitive? No. Upgrade is all I want to hear. Well, there you go. My buddy at the shoe store is contemplating getting this new Super Comp trainer color. Okay, we gotta be careful. Hela's now an odd for Sword Master, but so we play you now, cut Death, play Silver Sam, cut Iron Man. But then we could actually just Hela and play like a normal turn 6.
Must be controlled.
Whatever upgrades a deck, I usually get it if I have the pieces of the deck. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Chat, should we be playing Wolf? Fenrir's Wolf with Silver Sam is an interesting idea, right? I think it means we would have to cut Ebony Maw, which is good power. There's the Aries. We've discarded Death Iron Man. Hopefully we draw Blade. Well, they've won mid. I don't know, man. Aries to 12, Hela to 21, and then anything. I think because of how random Hela is, I have to contend. I feel like I'd play Ghost Rider before I played Wolf, but I don't know. It would be more consistent. He gave it to us. Incredible. Don't you dare, Odin. If you Odin, I will lose it. I will lose my mind. So here we cut Hellcow, Hela everything back. But yeah, Ghost Rider would definitely be good. Mockingbird, Deathstrike. Ooh, hurt your own side there, buddy. We win these.
Minions
I think.
to me.
Yep.
I am Iron Man.
Hela's back on the menu, boys.
Victory.
So it's like the Hela deck is amazing. Is the questions are, is it S tier, and also is the Aries upgrade or a side grade? Hella makes me sad. Guess I have to learn to play it now. Alright, well. Don't take notes from me. Hella has never liked me. This has been like a long-standing thing on the Teddy Ninja channel, is that when I play Hella, I never do as well as most people's Hella results.
Gotta run, hun.
I miss Lotor? Lord of the Rings? Why do you miss Lord of the Rings? They just got a movie this last year. The franchise is alive and well. I think you Ebony Maw Krakoa just to get some power cards in hand. I was gonna make a joke about Agatha making Aries better, but I guess she starts in your hand, so then it actually wouldn't work. Yeah. My hell cow. And he gets Scorn? What a start. What a start, man. Can't do anything. Alright, if they snap, we leave. The Dakin. You would cut Sif and the Dakin Blade. Heard the Lord of the Rings show is bad. Oh yeah, the show is horrific. Well, the first season, I've watched the first season. I haven't watched the second season yet. The first season had one good arc. You followed like 3 different arcs. And there was one part of it that was good for like half the time. The rest of it was bad. The second season I heard was worse, so I haven't tried it. They also randomly recast or completely altered the appearance of the most interesting character without any explanation off between seasons. There's a bunch of stuff going on in the show that's weird. The Lord of the Rings movie that just came out. Why am I not remembering what it's called? War of the Rohirrim actually was pretty good. It made no money in the theaters. I went opening night with some friends. There was like one other group in the entire theater. Nobody was watching this movie, but I thought it was actually pretty good. I liked it a lot. I would watch it again. Would I watch it again in theaters? No, but I would watch it again. Meanwhile, me and Teddy Wife go to Wicked, like fully 6 weeks into its theatrical run. Theater is packed. We are barely able to get seats. It's crazy. Which arc did I prefer, the Hobbits or Sauron? No. It was Elrond and the dwarf. What's the dwarf's name? That part of the show is actually, I loved it. The like, look at a friendship arc between the characters, especially when one of them is immortal. I don't know, I just found it fascinating, both for liking the 2 characters and their friendship, and also the like eye-opening exploration of the world building of relationships with immortal elves. Durin's the only reason to watch the show. Yeah, there you go. The person they chose to cast as Elrond doesn't look the part at all, but I don't want to take away from his acting performance. I think that he performed the role very well. I don't know if it's just like costuming or if it was a bad casting choice to just try and convey like the appearance of Elrond that didn't work for me. This is bad because now my death is too cheap. Oh, why? Why you have to kill Monger? Not that I was... Man. But the way he delivered and acted all of his scenes was good. This is rough. I think we Aries. Why would you Aries? Because death is just the same power but guaranteed. And I cannot draw anything that would combo. In fact, I only have one card in deck. When did he snap? I wonder if he snapped because Cable stole my Hela. Probably. Am I going to see Thunderbolts? Yes. Oh, in theaters, or am I going to wait for it to come to Disney Plus? That's a good question. Alright, he did steal my Hela with Cable from the very beginning of the game. It's so bad for us. Hela has a couple Achilles heels. Apparently we found them immediately. Yeah, 412 or 312. 412 conditionally or 312 guaranteed. It is so hard to break your connection to what a character should look like, but by the third Spider-Man, I finally got the hang of it. Yeah. Exactly. I'm on board for the Thunderbolts train. Honestly, I'm actually on board for New World Order as well. The trailer looks really good. If I was just like, if I'm putting myself in the mindset of like Marvel Phase 2 and I saw this trailer for New World Order, I'd be like, oh, this is amazing. It's just the huge number of recent misses that make me doubt Marvel. I guess we're playing Ebony Maw. I despise Cable so much. He should really show you what he stole. You need to know if you're wasting your time or should retreat immediately. Yep. Thunderbolts looks fun. Yes, I love pretty much all of the characters set to make appearances in Thunderbolts. And I'm going to play the Blade even though Black Cat would discard herself naturally. Just to get some presence. Like, I love Winter Soldier. I love Yelena. Interesting. Hellcow or Silver Sam? Silver Sam will cut Blade but knock something out of his hand. I could cut two things out of his hand. Good point. And Hellcow would be preserved. Maybe we do this. That way we don't feed Rocket and Groot. See good Aries? No. Bad Aries. Aries is a skip if you're on a budget. I love Red Guardian. Yeah, Red Guardian I like as well. You love Red Guardian fangirling over the Winter Soldier. Yeah. Exactly. It's the Red Guardian. It's the Winter Soldier. I've heard about him. Can we please top deck Hela? Any chance? Any chance? Please. Please. Oh.
I am Iron Man.
Time Theater actually did slow us down on how much of the deck we drew through. But this would be one heck of a top deck. Oh, we got it. So you activate Hellcow, which is going to discard the Infinite, add the Infinite alongside Lady Sif, Blade, and Black Cat. Not the A team of discards, but then they're all coming back. I want to explore more John Walker and Thunderbolts. Such an interesting character. Yes, him too. One of the few, man, it's hard to say that anything in Falcon Winter Soldier's show was good, but U.S. Agent probably was the best part. I'll put it like that. I didn't love his arc, but
Minions.
I'd be okay with seeing more. Got him. What a top deck. I should probably should have snapped. Because we also had initiative. And I mean, the Thunderbolts is literally like every single character that I would enjoy seeing more of. More Taskmaster, more Ghost, More Red Guardian, more Winter Soldier, more Yelena. And now we have Sentry's going to be in there. I know Ahmed's not keen on the take on Sentry in the cinematic universe, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Sentry's intro, exactly. Weird to introduce like a new super powerful character alongside a bunch of other characters that previously had all been dead-end characters, but here we are. Cut Ebony Maw. I mean, it's fine. I could also just play Ebony Maw. Let's wait. You liked US Agent 2, Connor? Sweet. There's dozens of us. Oh, perfect. That's just Ebony Maw right there. I think I still wait with the blade in hand. Cannot Sif. Well, I could to deep space. It's just not good. I'll wait. I still think the Falcon Winter Soldier show is the most enjoyable of the Marvel shows. What? What are you talking about? You had WandaVision in there? Less enjoyable than Falcon Winter Soldier? I even like Moon Knight, man. Again, I'm just a hater. I did not like the show. That's okay. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Alright, this takes out Death and Iron Man, and if we top deck Silver Samurai, that will take Aries instead of Hela, so I'm pretty happy with this flip. Yeah, WandaVision enters the chat. I remember watching WandaVision, and me and my wife and my family talked pretty extensively. We were all watching it together. About WandaVision, and we were like, oh yeah, like I feel like they lost some potential here, or I wish they'd done this, I wish they'd done that. We were like all nitpicky and stuff, and then watching the rest of the Marvel shows, we go back to WandaVision and we're like, it's beautiful, it's a masterpiece. We didn't know how good we had it. Though now apparently White Vision is finally gonna come back, which, guys, why can't we just completely retcon and fully erase Multiverse of Madness? The fact that Vision did not make an appearance in Multiverse of Madness is unforgivable. At least nobody has mentioned She-Hulk. We didn't know how good we had it when we were watching WandaVision. We didn't know how far down we were gonna go.
Gotta run, hun.
The Secret Invasion was terrible. Yeah, exactly. All right, I guess if your criteria is just like fun, then you can entertain some of these other shows. They lost Nocturne. So far, we're doing pretty great. We haven't played anything, but that's okay. We've loaded up the discard pile. I forgot Secret Invasion was yeah, we're dredging up like, oh yeah, that was bad too, that was bad. Silver Sam. Try and knock something out of their hand. Hope Kitty Craven Nocturne. It's actually like the Silky Move deck tried to resurrect itself. And there's Hela, it's so perfect. So we go cow. We go cow, we hope for... I think Aries is probably the best top deck. Okay. This is accepting that we're gonna go the distance with this guy, and I think my graveyard, or my discard pile, is ready to do it. New Daredevil show looks brutal and amazing. Daredevil might take us into the Renaissance. That could be what we're missing. Chat, can anyone confirm or deny? Is Punisher going to make an appearance in the new Daredevil show? Don't you dare hit Blade. I swear, Hellcow, if you hit Blade, I will lose it. I will lose my mind. You play hella mid so you're not knocking Silk into Craven, because he's probably going to try and reposition Silk here. Oh, Loki, there we go. So that's the high points of me, yes. WandaVision's still my favorite. Loki seasons 1 and 2, my next favorites. The only gripe that I have with Loki is that it wasn't like 3 seasons longer. I would have fully signed on to 5 seasons of Loki. He's stuck in here with me. I'll take it. Punisher is confirmed. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, so for stupid fun, the Hawkeye show probably number 3. The blind Cosmo. Oh, but the cancel on the Hellcow. That's a good move. So I'm 1 discard down.
To me.
Oh,
Iron Man.
hang on. Dang it. 1 discard down seals the deal. Rank Iron Fist? We can't be going into all the Fox shows. There's just so much other stuff.
Epic.
Win an 8-cuber. With the Hella deck, there is a chance. We're not going to destroy cards anymore because we stopped playing Mill. I do play some 4-drops though. That's for sure. Alright. Iron Fist should have been called Iron Foot because it's all stanky. Okay. I think we just hold because Black Cat will drop. We'll be fine.
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, put X-Men 97 in there. X-Men 97, very good in my opinion. I think we'll just Blade the Death, even though I know that's a guaranteed Sif hit. What if was that bad? Jessica Jones has like trigger warnings in its themes, but it is pretty good. '97 was amazing. 97 was incredible. Go Hellcow, drop the Chemi. 97, yeah, 97's in a different league. It is. Okay, Iron Fist, not What If. Okay. Yeah, if we're going animated, then 97 beats the pants off of What If. Sword Master, you got my back on this one, buddy. I need you to hit Iron Man, not Sif. Okay, we clear on that? Iron Man, not Sif. Here we go. Just like we drew it up, buddy. Oh, we snap on this one. Still haven't watched 97. We decided to rewatch the original first with a friend, and then his schedule is terrible to get the viewings. No! It's too slow. Alright, we activate. And Yahella, and he cannot... Yeah, we got it. I need to learn how to snap better with this deck. Because it's winning a lot of games, but it's very low cubes. And I think we've stayed in for some poor choices as well. Live and you learn. Didn't care for what if S3 or 2, to be honest. And then but 1 got cut like an episode short, which it's so few episodes does hurt. I have not seen the more recent what ifs yet. Teddy Wife and I have been catching up on other shows. And honestly watching a ton of football. When you're watching the Chiefs every week, definitely takes a big chunk out of your opportunity to watch the rest of pop culture. What was the other thing we're watching? Oh, I saw that Disney Plus got all the John Wick movies. I'm like, oh, gotta go through the John Wick movies. Kept asking, what if this show was good instead of horribly unwatchable? Is it that bad? Some of the voice performances were definitely that bad. They were fully phoned in. I believe on a Samsung Galaxy. It was not, man, it was not good. I think it was like Sebastian Stan's performance was horrific in the first season. New Spider-Man animated show actually looks like it could be really fun. Hopefully it is. The voice acting is just awkward and stiff, and what if? Yeah, it makes you realize that there is a difference between voice actors and actors. There's plenty of crossover, right? There's people that have done great at both, but then there's some that are only good at one or the other. Pretty good hand. The draw is nice to make it more likely that we find Hela. And there's Aries. Lady Sif, guaranteed hit on Death. Sword Master, currently guaranteed hit on Iron Man. I thank you, Sif.
Gotta run, hun.
Finally watched Venom 3. It was horrible. Yeah, I heard that one was not great. Sony over here trying to make the expanded Spider-Verse and just flopping. Which is hilarious because they're equally trying to push like the Monsterverse. Like, no, we don't care. The Chiefs might get another significant rule change due to those questionable spots during the Bills game. All right, for one, I object to the questionable nature of them. They were excellent spots. Number two, yes, it would be hilarious if the Chiefs beat the Bills so bad that they caused the NFL to change the rules twice. I would love this as one of the lasting Chiefs legacies, that we pound the Buffalo Bills, the beloved Buffalo Bills, so badly twice that the NFL continues to change the rules to try and make it so that the Bills have a chance, and we just keep beating them. That'd be amazing. Double goblin. Wow. There's the hella. I don't even have enough board space for all of my super cards. I flip first, so I fill my board before he can junk me out. And I'm ahead everywhere. I mean, I do think that like a fully... The fact that instant replay and the TV cast is so astute now, so that they're digging up missed calls on stuff that like didn't get called. They're showing you all the angles. They're commenting on how good they think the call is or not. Like for so many plays, anytime there's a big play, all these guys' eyes are on it and they're like, oh, they missed that or they missed this or this should have happened. It takes so much fun out of watching the game to me that I'd be fine if the NFL goes to some like forced auto replay, RAF sensors in the ball to know exactly where it goes, whatever they want to do. We can embrace technology and make it accurate enough so that you can take any of this debate out of it. I'm okay with that. It shouldn't even delay the game that much to go through the review process, right?
To me.
I am Iron
Seems like the guys in the booth know immediately. If there's a... What? Excuse me?
Victory.
What is your deck? Galactus, Sarah, Dakin, Bullseye? My brother, this is not a deck. Petitions to stop Americans from calling it football. Yeah, under our current regime, it should be called like Ameriball. It should definitely have a new name to go along with the Gulf of America, etc. Mahomes wears a 15 because that's how many yards you suffer for sacking him. For touching him at any time, though, if we're being real, Josh Allen takes more like late hit roughing the passer penalties than anybody else. That's what's hilarious is people will be like, oh, Patty flops or Patty's always like drawing the calls, etc., etc. The person he's playing right now that you're holding up as the Superman needs to put on his cape does it all the time. He rushes for 30 yards, slides right before someone hits him, flops, looks over at the refs call it, they take another 15, they're back in the game. National Mahomes League. There we go. Can we name it after Mahomes? I'm down. We play Mahomes ball in this country. He's so funny. Alright, what got culled? Blade? That works out okay for us. Silver Sam... Let's just play Ebony, I think. See where it goes. Josh Allen is a Chiefs fan. We all know it. Yeah, at least like way more than Christian McCaffrey or whoever said he hopes both teams lose. I get it. We've just seen... Oh, no. This is terrible. We've just seen this Super Bowl matchup a few years ago, and we've seen the Chiefs so many times at this point, but at the same time, I love the rivalries. I probably love the rivalries more than frequent faces. Or more than fresh faces, sorry.
Time's up.
I don't know, guys. Like, can I play this? Yes. Should I play this? No. The Fenrir's Wolf is a hard counter, right? Because that pulls Black Cat. It's funny because both of the biggest flippers are in the AFC Championship. Who'd think it? Yeah. Here's the thing. I fully believe that they just do it because it's in the rules. If the rules were changed, both Mahomes and Allen would still be two of the best quarterbacks. I believe that they will be able to adapt their game to whatever is optimum based on the rules. And right now, unfortunately, it means that they will flop. Because you know that Allen can take a hit easily. He's vaulting over the lines, doing a full flipping somersault to get a touchdown in the opening game, right? Mahomes body checks one of the largest and most aggressive defenders in that one earlier season touchdown run. Like, if the flops or whatever, like instant replay is gonna cut them getting yardage from that, they'll still play and be great. I actually don't mind the Chiefs dynasty, but I dislike the Patriots dynasty. A lot of it has to do with Andy Reid and Mahomes making the game magical on every play. They're incredibly fun to watch. It's very easy to be a Chiefs fan right now, I understand. I still love it. Also, like, the stuff with like the refs and bribing the refs, yada yada yada, it's annoying to hear. Here's the thing, the Patriots actually were letting air out of the balls and other stuff like that. Let Brady grip them better.
Gotta run, hun.
I don't know what we're playing to bar Sinister yet, but we'll figure something out. The other Chiefs fans are pretty annoying. Sounds right. Well, Swordmaster does cut death here and give me the advantage on left. The problem is if I top deck Ebony Maw, we are so dead if we top deck Ebony Maw. Honestly, are we dead if we top deck like anything else? Maybe. Is this the Bayonetta song I put on the playlist? Yes, it is. Perfect. I'm gonna take my chances. It goes Wong. DJ, how's it going, mate? It's kind of hella or bust here. Yeah. I don't know. Aries could win. I think it's hella or Aries, because I can play Aries mid. Whoa. You gotta try. So we actually know our power stack, right? 9, 16, 21. 21 is pretty respectable. He is Arisham, so we could have literally anything. We had I think the bounty for the... Sorry, I don't know why we turned that off. The bounty for activates was done. Try me. Dang. Had the blob. Yep. That gets us. Spectrum would have been bad for us. Spectrum would have been very bad if he was setting up that. And he's a sore winner, exactly. Isn't Aries Blob a good combo? Define combo. You're saying running Blob alongside Aries? Because if Aries pulls Blob and in 3 cards that he checks power, it's bad because it's a 0. But the rest of the deck being high power is good for both Blob and Aries. I don't know exactly how that nets out, though. Aries will feel out the deck and then you can blob next turn. Yeah, in that regard you can. Teddy, can I ask, does your alliance reach the 5th alliance reward? Yes, we reached it like on Sunday, midday. So we don't always get there like super fast, but we do always get there. DJ, you gonna join up? We're recruiting. I got a space for you. All right, sweet. What's your in-game name? You always reach the personal max? Perfect. I love to hear it, mate. Never doubted ya. Do you Blade the Death? Or set up Hell Cow? I think you Blade the Death. Double Edge? Perfect. Oh, I love the... I don't love playing Silver Sam because I know that it's going to pop. I mean, he's guaranteed to be able to discard it anyway. This way we cut Iron Man, which is what I want. Alright, I'll do it. I do it, but I don't love it. There we go, the Muramasa Shard. Oh, but the Muramasa Shard because of the sandbar. Well, there's the Modok. Okay. Bullseye would not have been able to discard it, but Modok definitely would. Yes, welcome Chin. And or double-edged, however you like to be referred. Terrible. Do you how scared of Hela do you think he is? My discards are good. Not super numerous, but good. He's thinking so hard. Little does he know I have no Hela. I have no chance. Looks like he played it.
Escape.
Yeah, he played it. What's the alliance name? I'll pull it up here in a sec. Bayonetta to Slay the Spire is a massive tone difference. Yep. Honestly, the Bayonetta to anything else on this playlist is a big tone difference. I like it, like a little spot of very different vibe, but yeah. Honestly, the rest of the playlist, maybe it's because I've heard it so many times, but has a pretty consistent tone. So there we are. Tag is TTE, Team Teddy, Elite, with the Doctor Strange Sanctum Sanctorum logo. That's us. And that goes for everybody in chat. We are currently recruiting. We have a couple open spaces. We'd love to have you join in. That is... If the alliance is full... I have people that I'm going to kick. I have people who put up zeros. Does it still allow you to apply if we're full? Or do I have to have at least one open space? I want to get to that Scar to discard him. So I guess I'll play Ebony. You cannot apply? Okay, I'll change that in 1 sec. I didn't realize that being full would block applications. Black Cat's just an auto discard, so I'll hold. And there's Hela, so we still hold. 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 How do you win with this deck when you don't draw Hela? You don't. I mean, it's like Aries, Iron Man. You have to have Hela. It is what it is. I think we do this. Cut Iron Man, or do I just play Aries? Maybe I just play Aries. Yeah, okay, this was the move. Hellcow into Blade.
Opponent snapped.
These other cards are so good for Hellcow to hit that I'm going to play it. Oh yeah, our opponent has a ton of power. And he knows Aries is going to win here. 30 power in deck. Yeah, it's because Infinite's in hand. That's our only way to beat them. When they're playing Aries themselves. Please don't hit Lady Sif. Please do not hit Lady Sif. Okay, we'll try it. Wow. Plays the Cosmo and snipes me. Should have played it on right. Well, if I played it on right, then I lose right. And it would have had to be like a perfect stack on left to win. It could have if I got the 10 and then the Iron Man, but... The Soul Read. The Soul Read. Alright. Open up space by dropping you. And you. Alright. There should be space for people now. Put in your applications. TTE, Team Teddy Elite. I have a couple other people that I can kick. So, if multiple people want to apply, we'll get you in. Just applied? Alright, let's do it. Unless it takes me a moment to see. There we go. Double edges in. Team Teddy grows stronger. Player added, baby. Love it. I don't know, guys. The Aries version of this deck is not doing great. I think the one that gets played more often has Gore in it instead. Interesting in Morbius. Yeah, a lot of these using Morbius. Aries worth pulling for? Not really. Sad that he's kind of meh in Surtur. No, he's good. So he's good in Surtur. It's just that Surtur is bad. We need to make sure that we fill... I need to get like bodies in Mojo World, but Nexus is also so important.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It's crazy seeing how OP Surtur was in a different meta. Yeah. Just a few short seasons ago, Surtur was the way to play. And now it's like, yeah, fully meh. Silver Sam. Okay, so here's the alternative, right? Is that we go Aries into Iron Man into Hela and just hope that the Nexus we take over by controlling our plays directly. Maybe that's better. I think my Aries will score. Surtur was meta for 2 weeks in November when fell off harder than Miss Marvel. Yeah. Kinda did. Is Aries worth pulling for if you're missing Misery? Yes. Misery is worth pulling for. 100%. Misery is a really good card right now. And I don't think that Misery is going to be getting any changes. Oh gosh, you got the Tiger Spirit to hop the right direction. Well... Plus 20 power is pretty good. Think he has any control cards, chat? Also, he's playing some kind of weird on-reveal deck. Drax? Mjolnir.
Are ye worthy?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, we lose. Yeah, we lose. Rank 500 in the world is playing an Odin deck. That's wild. What decks are Misery good in? Misery is good in Mill. That's like the primary one that I see Misery played in. There's also some other just like good cards decks, like some... But yeah, Mill is the most popular. And most successful. Some Phoenix Force kind of blends as well. Yeah, it's really settled into Mill. And Mill, even at like high competitive level, is very good. Ebony Maw, Bar Sinister. Is this something? Probably not. Play here. Well, after turn 3, it could get destroyed, in which case you'd love to have your card replicated. No. You get Blade. You might use Blade, but I don't think you're gonna like it. Swordmaster would cut Blade. Or Blade would just hit Infinite, which feels way better. This way, if we draw Iron Man, I can play Swordmaster. And it might just be hella mid at 9 power, which is pretty punchy. No draw. No Swordmaster. Play Hellcow. Hellcow mid, you could discard the entire hand prior to Hella. My hand's small enough. Like, yes, it sounds fun, but I don't know if it's actually much better than leaving space for Hella, which would be more power mid. Lady Sif is guaranteed onto death. And now we're locked in. Hellcow will discard either Swordmaster or whatever else we top deck. Hella goes mid. Devil Dino. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. 41 power. Install my Hellas. Yeah, you probably win, but I think I still play... We activate Hellcow first. And then you still play Hella mid. Because we're going to lose this location, so this is how we throw it, and we guarantee that the other cards, which are enormous, go to the other lanes. Now he wonders how much he hates Hella. He says we ball.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man.
Though I guess I
Minions
hadn't
to
realized
me.
it was not guaranteed that any of them would go
Minions to me.
to the side lanes. That Hella wouldn't fill first. She could have put them all mid actually, but if she put them all mid, I would have won mid. That would have been wild if like Iron Man landed mid or something.
Victory.
There we go. He sacrificed so much on the Devil Dino. Too much. Win with a snap? We do that. Okay, let's see if we can climb a little here at the end of the stream. This deck actually seems better when we don't draw Aries. Yeah. Aries is here to like smooth out the mid game. It lets us do something on turn 4 if we just want to play it naturally, but also if we end up discarding it, we're happy with that too. I think this is my one other Bayonetta song. Yep. Oh, here we go. The meek enjoyers are never gonna let me hear this down if I lose. Or let me live this down if I lose.
Gotta run, hun.
Okay, so he's playing the deck, right? We'll get to see an example here. Play the 50-50? No. Puts Dakin on Crown City. Surprising. I figured he'd play here looking to Zola it across. Had some big success with the mill deck for a while, but luck has run dry. Too many people have caught on and are either playing the same deck or trying to counter it. Yeah, or you start hitting like Arsham, right? And then you're like, oh great, I mill, but your deck is infinite. Bullseye. Maybe now we actually do play the 50. Well, I can either... Yeah, maybe we do play the 50-50. Because I don't think we win if like I just play Aries. And only have 2 cards discarded with the Hela. Let's try it. Nope, we lose the 50-50. On the other hand, anti-meta deck is only improved with all the big Shang-Chi targets. Plus Mobius has tons of use now that Scar and Negative seem everywhere. Yeah, and even discard, right, with this with the swarms.
Escaped.
Oh no, opponent got infinite money. Inked split black cosmic border of a variant card that was released last week. Oh yeah. You guys have heard of this guy, right? Check your collection level just to see how close you are. Report player, he's too rich. I'm pretty sure he's the one that like maxed out the collection track when that was possible to do. True, we should just be playing Mobius. Mobius is pretty good. He's about 10 times your collection level? Yeah. Now just imagine how much money that took. That's Robert Downey Jr. in disguise. No, it's probably some like Chinese oligarch. Or probably more likely he's like the son of a Chinese oligarch. Single-handedly keeping Second Dinner afloat. Swordmaster pops Iron Man. There's no way we get the Raft, so we play for Asgard draw. I'm glad one of Elon's kids is into Snap. Yep. Do Elon's kids have any money? Honest question, because it seems like they're all kind of estranged from him. I don't know. Took me 3 to get Misery, but I got Aries as well. Surprisingly, Rocket and Groot from the right. Oh, that's great draws. New card, competitive card, other new card, right? That's great.
Gotta run, hun.
Gotta run, hun. Sowie. It's Sif?
Victory.
I think it was going to be Sif, Blade, Snap. Literally keeping them afloat because Ben Brode could have bought a yacht. Yep. Covering that Marvel licensing fee just right there. Funding their project on a new IP. I mean, listen, like, I love that there are whales out here that will keep the game going that I've enjoyed so much and for so long. We're coming up on Snap being like the game that I have stayed engaged with the longest. Because I played League for like 4 years. I think it was fully 4 years in League. Like at a pretty consistent rate. Snap is looking to pass it.
Gotta run, hun.
You can pay for a yacht, but you cannot afford the Madam Web bug fix. Yeah. We don't mention that part. Though I will say, there's a risk that the Bazaar tears me away from Snap very soon. Especially once the Bazaar gets mobile. Super excited for the Pokemon Pocket trading tonight. Yeah, they get the big expansion tonight or something? They destroyed Squirrel Girl, got a draw. They're unranked. Honestly, I'm gonna play... I'm gonna play nothing. Aries, and we win it. So we get 12 power to the board. Expansion is tomorrow, but trading is tonight. Okay, nice. It's so weird to see a card game that's not free to play. What? Swordmaster now on to Iron Man. And before we draw something that would, I guess, mess that targeted discard up. Are you saying the Bazaar because it costs $30 to get into the Bazaar? Once Bazaar is on mobile, I am oversnap for real. Okay, so here's the thing. The Bazaar is only pay for the early access. It's going to go free to play on full release, and then it's going to have, like... Who knows what the... People are already, like, hating on the Bazaar's like, speculative monetization setup, because they also have, like, a... In the Bazaar is a hero builder. You get cards. They all, like, automatically activate, and you battle... It's like Super Auto Pets or Backpack Battles, if you guys have seen that. Anyway, all the cards start out gray. But when you win ranked matches, you get chests. Inside the chests are animated versions of the cards that you can encounter in your game, but they're all styled like NFTs because they have specific instance numbers assigned to it. So people are already hating on it for that, which is like... It looks like there could potentially be a marketplace for trading them, which I think is great. Anytime a game has done this, it's normally been a good thing for the game. Ah, we didn't draw Hela, so we lose. Well.
Escaped.
It does make me wonder if, like, Ghost Rider would make the deck better. Honestly, you'd probably play Ghost Rider instead of Aries. Bazaar's gonna get the same hate wave that Snap did 6 months in. Yeah, probably. It's inevitable, right? People, the internet, game addicts, hop on the new game. They inhale it. The developers try and set up the, like, long-standing lifestyle meta power creep monetization, and then they're all like, ah, this is terrible. I've been playing the game for 24 hours. The meta is solved. This sucks. Yada yada. So you hit Blade or Iron Man. You hit Death. And then you would hit Iron Man. I'm gonna take the Death ping. Got here late, just making sure you got your new verse random pull of the day. Yes, I did. I got 100 credits. It's the first 2 of it on the daily, so very vigilant now. Yeah. I was not as vigilant as I should have been. I think I missed a few as well, but I did get today's. Ping. Pong. Take out the Zabu. Pretty weak, but... it's fine. A second Silver Samurai. I don't know if he's heard of second Silver Samurai. Chat. Are you supposed to just bluff? Like...
Escaped.
when you don't get Hela, are you supposed to just bluff? Or is it just that when you're used to the deck, you snap effectively enough to power through? Maybe crystal for consistency? That is something. Here's the thing. None of the decks on Untapped with Hela sorted by win rate use crystal. And that's the thing, is they're sorted not by cube gain. Well, they're sorted by number of plays, but their win rates are all good. I guess they are sorted by cube gain. Or they're sorted by popularity. I don't know. That was a Korean Omega Red? Yeah. Got 300 credits and a border in 3 days, which is more than I've got from it the last 6 months, so no complaints. Yeah, the freebies are freebies, and they definitely amped up the value. Taking us to Value Town. Swordmaster would cut Lady Sif. Not super exciting. Lady Sif would cut Hela. I guess I play ya to play ya. Had better luck with the more RNG Hela, but I think the numbers are worse for Aries. Yeah, it could be that Aries is part of what's dragging the deck down a little bit. I do think that this is worse than... I think Aries is a little bit worse than the other versions of Hela. It's very similar, but it is a little worse. Silver Sam would either be Aries or Ebony Maw. It's too bad that Ebony Maw got pinged, otherwise it would have guaranteed Aries, which would have made this play look a lot better. Abs man the cast to debuff my deck farther. Takes out your Surfer and my Ebony. Okay. Now you Hellcow.
Gotta run, hun.
You pop. And Infinite's in the pool. Alright. Hellcow, activate. Hela, play ball. Ooh. Do we think they run Cosmo? Where's the least likely place for them to play Cosmo? Aries could be a good play after Cassie. Yeah, Cassie debuffs them. Aries capitalizes to be able to win, because all of their deck has then lost 3 power. Okay, they go Jug instead. Oh yeah, Hellcow is protected by Ninja. Cutting Aries instead of Infinite is unfortunate, but here we go. Win. Oh, we lose? Okay, but we win the game. Hela had the rest of the stack primed up. Thank goodness. Because if she put the other two... the other 2 cards going mid still would have won, right? Yeah, by 1. Okay, we were safe, we were safe. Now if she'd put 1 card mid and 1 card right and Aries didn't score, then we would have lost. There's always a way for Hela to shake it up. I lost the Aries competition because of the double cast specifically. Yeah, I was down 6. Cass is definitely very good against Aries as well. Way to impact that value in deck. Okay, so that's great. I'll just pop that. It's probably another Hela deck, right? We are the God of War. I think I have a God of War song on the playlist. Anyone listen to Peyton Parrish? Peyton Parrish has probably the best rendition of God of War in existence. Gonna make this list. Looks fun. Dude, it is fun. We really need to... Oh, you really need to snap more. Not gonna lie, I feel like never confident enough to snap. Even when you have all the win conditions, just too afraid of getting clapped and losing cubes or wasting the tickets. It is a thrilling challenge to know when to do it. But yeah, when you have the conditions and you're used to your deck and you have a bit of a read on the opponent by turn 4 or 5, that could definitely be an area of growth for your game, is figure out when you can snap better. Chavez Aries, turn 5. Yeah, I guess. It's a buff to your deck. Play Okoye. I play Okoye to make my Aries more reliable. How would the meme format go? We are not the same. You play Okoye to buff your cards by 1. I play my Okoye to make sure that I always score Aries. We are not the same. Activate, play, he Zolas. He Zolas and brings the pain. 2020. Could still be winnable, especially mid. I've got like a stack, right? And he has normal gore, not negative gore. I don't think we snap, but I think we play it. Iron Man. I think I wanted Infernaut instead, but... Well, that's a lot mid.
Iron Man.
That's a lot on the Forge as well. And an on reveal to boot. Gore loves it. There's a Zola. Gore gets more.
2 more shall take its place.
We got him. Oh, they're both on reveals. Gore gets even bigger. She's an on reveal. Here we go. Here we go. Only need to win one of the locations. Well, if the Zola had been inverted, or if he had an inverted Iron Man to drop on me, then things could have been looking dicey, right? That's what's crazy about Mr. Negative, is he can Zola away the big Black Panther and then still come into that lane and do something wild. But maybe I could have snapped. I don't know. I don't know the matchup well enough. Next card you play here switches sides. So I could send the blade now, or... Let's wait. If we get like a normal location here, which we do... Nah, I should have played blade then to cut Aries, because now I'm trapped. I don't want to cut Silver Sam. That's fine. We'll see what card pulls. Hopefully it's Silver Sam. Nah, it's Swordmaster. There goes Iron Man. I guess that's fine. The new card Isan is going to be really good with Aries. Yes, because he buffs all the cards in deck by 2 if you build your deck right. After you play a card, you get the Jin. So I can play this. I can even huck the Jin to his side. Cut this. Play you later. Okay, this is good. What about Aries plus Absman? Guaranteed 4 to 10 on turn 5 after Aries. You could Zabu Psylocke, get Aries out on 3, then Absman on 4. Yeah, the Absman into Aries is kind of interesting. Like, the +6 is pretty good. What got destroyed? Oh yeah, Swordmaster. Swordmaster is good too. So Jin, Silver Sam. Discarding Aries does conflict with possible Black Cat later. Discarding Aries does conflict with possible Black Cat later. Yes. Because we can only resurrect unique powers. So if we get Black Cat, we should just play Black Cat. Nope, we got Hela. Interesting. I mean, you play her. Go Jin. Hela for another Jin. We're not going to be able to use Infinite. But now we hope to draw. Like, we could play Death if we top deck Death. Ebony Maw blocks that, though. We play right. We move Malekith. That's the lane I'm sacrificing now. Okay, Hela had a plan. Ebony Maw goes nowhere. And we're going to play a big card right and hope that they cannot overcome a 28 power spike on left. Yeah, there goes Black Cat. Play you for lulz. Snap him. He's discarded Strong Guy, Calling Wing. That's like terrible for him. Wait for potential Hellcow? I don't know. But yeah, if I wait, I don't have time to activate the Hellcow.
Victory.
Cloning that's fun. I think Swordmaster would benefit from being an activate. I actually think he would not. The on reveal is quite nice. Play Ebony over here. Wow. Are we gonna Killmonger? Or do you just like squirrels that much? Yes, Shin rallying the likes and the subs. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It does help us out a lot, guys. Green Gobos. That's going to be annoying if he junks us out. Ooh. Aries would come back cloned and more powerful. Right? It's really nice. Discarded the Iron Man, so Hell at the end is still going to be worth it. I was going to Silver Sam, but with the cloning vats, like, they're always going to have something to play. Here we go, 12 up. Oh, Mockingbird is too good. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. So it's a 1 cost. I think we leave.
Escaped.
Not enough board space to get a winning game plan together. More activate discarders will just throw us into another Hela meta, like when Hellcow discarded 2 on activate. That's why Bullseye has the restrictions of the lower cost. I mean, here's the thing. We're already in a Hela meta. So I don't know. On like number of cards that I would like to see be activate. I'm so used to the cards just being on reveal the way they are. I don't know who I would like to see changed. Honestly, Electro would be kind of fun as an activate. Trying to think, something that's like a destruction effect. Hellcow activate for 2 discards was so overpowered. I know. Were you here when Hellcow was a 2/6 discard 2? In the early beta days, the developers valued discard as like a negative ability trait, and then they compensated by having more powerful base stats. So Hellcow is actually a 2/6 discard 2. It's crazy. Gambit needs to be activate. No. Gambit needs to be will not target cards that cannot be destroyed. I don't know. Something. Gambit's pretty good as he is, so. Also, if he was turned into activate, you would not be able to do any of the long, like, multiple repeat Gambit stuff, which is really fun. Electro or Electra? Because Electro with activate would be broken. Electro, Viper, activate. Yep. No, I meant Electra, I guess. The discard girl. Or the destroy girl. Swordmaster cuts Iron Man. Hellcow will cut another biggin. And can I snap? Yeah, I think I can. I'm on a pretty good track. Gambit Wong is the scariest thing ever. So you'd actually think is an improvement to take that combo away. That's why I want him to be activate. Board clearing stuff needs to stop, and then it would just be the single attack, but you can time it better. Maybe. I mean, he would definitely take place of Hellcow in this deck if he was activate. Well, deck is gone. Doesn't matter. I have everything I need in my hand. In fact, it's actually better for me not to draw because I've... Well... Alright. Hellcow, if you hit Aries, Aries got no backup behind him. Nevertheless... Hellcow, the mission is Infinite. They need to do something about Black Widow. The nerf to her the second she's remotely playable. She's just so polarizing, man, because the thing is, she's like old Spider-Man, right? When she's good, it feels terrible to play against. When she's bad, she's never looked at. And it's like it keeps fluctuating back and forth. Either she's good enough to make her so toxic that people hate the experience, even though like even her at like being balanced is so toxic to play against that they don't like her being balanced. Maybe there's something with activate because she can't be repeated that feels like she should be playable.
Power must be controlled.
That hurts. Oh, and then you had death. Wow, we got the Aries.
Minions to me.
All right. Back it up left.
I am.
Oh,
Iron
big
Man.
margin of victory. Gotcha. 8-cuber. Hey, 8-cuber. Black Widow was good for like 6 months with the Hawk package. Yeah, but she was like really good with the bounce package when she was a 2-1. I do activate cards. Thank you for asking. Can we make Hawk playable again? Like, what happened to that guy? Is it just that the meta has moved on, or was he over-nerfed? I do love the idea for an Odin card for activates. Yeah, here's the thing. I thought that was supposed to be Symbiote Spider. But it doesn't work with Symbiote Spider. Like, I explicitly thought that Symbiote Spider, with his text, like, acts as though the card had just been played, would allow you to activate a card, then merge with Symbiote Spider and get activated again, but at a higher base power. But that's not true. Making it actually kind of awkward. I'll go Swordmaster. Hope we hit something fun. If Ghost Rider were activate, would he be better? That's a great question, because any of these like higher cost cards at activate get very dangerous, because at 4 cost, right, he can be played turn 4, 5, or 6. With activate, he cannot be played on turn 6, so you only get a 2-turn window to put him down. What did we discard, by the way? Lady Sif. Lady Sif's not great to discard. You snap? There's something to playing Aries that I think would be kind of funny, but he has my exact same deck, just cheaper. I do have Infinite in the deck, so I have a good chance of pulling this off. Bring Hawk back to 4. What if Widow's Bite was stronger? Make Black Widow so she can only reasonably be played once. Multi-draw Disrupt is her problem, but then make the Widow Bite more impactful. Ah, you had Leech. And I didn't score Aries. Dude, this does suck. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Maybe. I'm gonna play Blade, cut Silver Sam, drop Aries. Maybe this time I'll be strong enough. Leech? Leech? He got it off of Coulson.
I am Iron Man.
It was just a happy coincidence for him. I should have played Blade over here so I had another play here. I don't know what I was thinking I was going to pair with Aries. Because we drew Ebony Maw, we know that we know exactly our selection. I don't think anything he has in deck would beat this selection for the Aries to score. So you're saying there's a chance. He plays left? What the heck?
Victory.
Rank 1500 player accepted that 4-cuber. Okay. Master Teddy farming those cubes. It's about time. We were just slipping down the ranks. It is fun when you're when you're really close to like rank 100, you climb so slowly, but then in like these ranks, you can still fluctuate wildly with the tilts. It does make it feel like, you know, I mean, we just climbed like 150 ranks off just a couple wins. Feels great. It feels great. At least we know who hurt this person. Discard. Yeah, they made it very clear, didn't they? There's no question. Guess I'll play Ebony Maw. The wolf, my counter. Oh. Hold on, chat. Is it initiative based? Like, if I'm able to play Hela prior to him playing Wolf, or activating Wolf, I clear my discard out, right? Though he's just gonna Shang Infinite and bring it back mid now. Hell cow. If he snaps, I think we have to leave because of the Shang Wolf interaction. But if he never snaps, we'll probably play it just for a few cubes. Yeah, so here we cut Aries. And we'll have Hell Cow ready to pop on Death. Also with Blade, like, in the hopper, he doesn't want to use Wolf now. Is this the Shang? That was Teenage Warhead. Ooh. A lot of boofs. Oh, he's doing it. He's going for it. 26 mid. I got bad news for you, brother. I'm at 29 because of the buffs you just gave the Hela. Can you play something else mid? Yeah, you can. But also, I'm gonna have like Blade and Aries dropping to the board. And either Sif or Death. Here we go. He just realized he needed to play Wolf earlier. I think. He only has Shang?
Minions
Only has
to
Shang.
me.
You'll love to see it. Ooh.
Power must be controlled.
You'd think that a 40-point swing would be enough to win the game. It's not! It's not. My opponent is losing his mind. It's good to see that he's emoting, because that means he hasn't thrown the phone yet. The phone is still in his hand. He was mad, but he contained himself. Very good, very good. Bryce Brown, you got a sick deck. Mob Bob. Hang on. Okay, so we are using Aries in here. It's like an Aries... with the Cass. Chat was just talking about how good Cassandra and Aries together would be to make him more consistent. Taking that power out of their deck. Using Ronin. It's the Blink. You know Bryce Brown is going to have a Blink deck. You know it. As soon as you see the nameplate in chat, you know it's coming. Cass Aries is gonna pop. It's gonna pop on the rate of a 3-power difference. So yes, absolutely. This would actually be fun if I can get Sif to cut Iron Man. We'll try it, because we've been jamming this Hela deck for so long that we get it, like, right? We get that this is what Hela does. I feel like you're a known Blink enjoyer. Am I mixing you up with someone else in chat? I feel like, at least in general, chat deck suggestions contain Blink far more than I see Blink in my average games. Aries could be with all the Coop cards. Cass, Okoye, Fastos. Yeah. Okay, but Cass, don't put Cass in with the other Coop cards. That's a disrespect. Graham, you have a good one, mate. Great to have you on the stream as always. We play Sword Master. If we don't draw Hela, we are dead. Salut! If I just go up 10 mid, like, are they able to pass me on left? I'm up by 1. You played Mysterio. You're rank 68. I feel like there's part of me that's like, if I snap, I could just win on the bluff. All right, chat. We're gonna stomp our feet and say, hey, get out of here. Yes.
Victory.
The perfect end to the Hela run. You can just bluff them off for a cube. It's a mid-range world. I wonder if Aries could simply go into Agent Venom decks. No, because then that'd be horrible. Do you hear yourself, Simon Cleric? Agent Venom is gonna set all of your cards to 3, and then Aries is gonna just have 9 power to show. Hella bluff snaps. Yep. Okay, let's build this last deck and test it for a little. Oh, all the pink. My eyes are bleeding. They gotta fix that bug. That's one of the most annoying ones for me. What are we gonna call this? Aries? Do we want to add any of the other cope cards? Fastos? I probably would not run a Koye. Hydration Robert. I hate Cass because she's so annoying. Yep, yep. She's not nearly as bad now as she used to be, but... Infernautilus. Blink. Ronin. Bryce is running Scar. 2 A's. You're activating on Aries and Ronin. We could run Absman for repeats on Cass or on Aries. You could also run Hope to be able to get the extra energy to afford Infinite and Ebony Maw together on the final turn. I kind of like Hope a little better in this War Machine shell. First Aries deck I made today has the machine package. Did it play well, Horror Story? Hoping that there's a good ending to that story. Horror Story's like, no, it was horrific. Lost so many ranks. Oh boy. Okay, also, what is the better package here? Because we could sub out the War Machine. So the War Machine stuff is good with Aries because it lets us run Infinite. And Infinite being in Aries, like, poker stick, whatever we want to call the thing he does, is amazing. The downside is... Well, the flip side is that we could play Hawk. Right? Hawk would allow us to add stones to their side, so their side is weaker. Also, their side has more cards, which makes Cass bigger. Interesting. I feel like the War Machine package is probably more competitive than the Hawk package overall, but maybe not by a lot. We lost Misery. We lost Glad. We'll play Cass now. You could always just run the Storm Legion as well. Yeah, true. They only had 4 cards in deck. Yeah, that's true. Checks out. Now they only have 3. They got a ton in hand, though. So we go Aries here. Currently nothing I want to blink, though. Blink's kind of just hanging out. What do we want to blink? I built the deck kind of blindly. I guess you want to blink Master Mold. Like, is that it? We just want to blink Master Mold? That feels like all that Blink is doing. Maybe we should not be playing Blink. About to play Hydra Babo. He has to clear this, like, now, I feel like. Otherwise he's gonna Waste a card. He does get to pick up my Glad for free out of the Wolf. I could also just play nothing to drop Infinite on him, right? That's probably better than just playing Hydra Bob.
Power must be controlled.
Shang's the Ronin. The Ronin's coming back on the Wolf. That's a huge swing. I would play here for margin of victory purposes because he has to clear this. So he would lose the 5. I'm wondering if the play around Atlantis like makes it good enough for me to even attempt. I'll see it. Because he has to spend energy to waste over here. He activates to get the Ronin, but then he loses the 5. I maintain the 5. I play the 20. And then he plays something else on either place. I guess he could play Shadow King mid would be pretty impactful, but we'll see.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Skillmonger clears it, Demon, and the Shadow King, and then the Resurrect. I think that wins. Oh, 5. Oh. Ronin's base power is lower than the Glad, so he just gets the Glad. And then we win.
Victory!
Easy, easy. I was thinking about the power with the ongoing already in effect. The Wolf doesn't see that. Oh, he plays Annie and flips left. Dude, if he played Annie... yeah, props. I probably would have bro-fisted. Would not have seen that one coming. Dean, I should try your deck. It's good and has Aries, but it's different. Well, unfortunately, you've come to me at the wrong time of the stream. When I'm 4 hours and 20 minutes in, I'm probably not going to play an additional deck. But I do take suggestions from chat generally. So like Cass Aries was built by one of our chatters. The Mill deck was requested by a lot of people. And the Hella deck was also built by one of our chatters. Master Teddy just out here grinding. 584, baby. Grind don't stop. Well, Dean, chat still wants to see your list, whether or not I get to play it. Let's go Master Mold, and let's go left, just in case Mirror Dimension turns into Nexus. Yeah, post anyway. Hope. More cooks, more fun. There we go. Excuse me? You were gonna play Copycat Gladiator? That's never working, man. You're never getting away with that. Double Nexus. Let's go. One more thing about this deck. Because like, right, we're waffling between do we run, like what packages are we running? The Ronin stuff, it makes them draw cards, and then Cass wants them to have cards. But I guess if we make them draw a ton of cards with Max, we end up in like an end game position where they don't have enough cards to stop the Aries. Just trying to think if I like that or not. I don't know, man. We're gonna do this though. Play Cass on Hope so you can still play Ronin next turn. No, I'm gonna play whatever I top deck here. Well, I wanted to play Max Ronin together, but I guess I'm just playing Max on Hope now. Which is, it's admittedly quite underwhelming. Max is always the last card, isn't he? He should be. Oh, we get more time. All right. All right. Blink me? This is Blink's time to shine? Also, we should snap. He's gonna run out of cards in debt. Yeah, there we go. Because if I blink the max, I'd pull either War Machine or Infinite, and then I should be able to just drop Infinite on left. Yeah. This deck is Screaming Malekith. This deck has a lot of potential to move around, which is actually pretty interesting. You could make a version of this with Malekith for sure. Today went from rank 200 to 360. Lost almost every game, no matter which deck I played. No, Leggy Breaker. Gotta ride the tilts. Stay strong. It has been a wildly inconsistent day for us as well, though. I guess we just play Vibranium. Bifrost Shuffle, fun. Master Mold'em. Malekith could potentially allow you to replace Bob with Martyr or Titania. You get a little bit of extra power. It's true. A little bit of extra power available there. This is where we play Cass. Debuff him. To then follow up with Aries, probably. Yeah, I mean, this is why we brought the Aries cast combo, just to do this right here. We get Blink. Alright, well, we're up by more than 3, which means the cast was not super impactful, but yeah. Does Martyr still have a chance to move after the Malekith reveal? Those like really end game order of operations is always a little odd to me. You go Hope Bob. Because then I can blink the Bob and play hopefully Max, I guess? Or we can come up with a different game plan depending on what we top deck.
I'm about to juice this up.
Hand full, yeah. Got Scorn in there. And the other Scorn is in there. But what were the other things? You literally... Oh, the Shard and the Blade. Okay, we didn't get to see the Shard and Blade animations for being discarded. But there we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think you might have gotten me. Like, I can blink trade Bob up to either Max or Ronin, but just going up by a little bit here doesn't feel good enough.
Escaped.
Was top 500, went on such a losing streak, somehow ended up back in the 80s on ladder. Oh, man. Game was like, yeah, you know how we said you can't demote below infinite? We're making an exception for you. Once you're in, you can't drop that. Yeah. Was scaring me. It's a new change. If you suck bad enough, they push you all the way down. No. You can still hit infinite and then just like party at the bottom of infinite. So I don't know if I love this deck. I do love what this deck is like making me theory craft. I'm like, oh, I could, like, Blink feels awkward. I could either make it so that Blink felt better, or I could cut Blink and run something else. Or we could cut this and do X and on and on. Renslayer. Aries should be good here. So should Glad. Let's drag him down in the muck and mire. This deck could use a bit of control cards. Yeah, I wonder if like a little more control cards is the way to go. Alright, we cut Mystique, which is decent. Also, that kind of solidifies that they are Mr. Negative. Which I don't think Mr. Negative particularly likes what we can do here. I could Blink Gladiator, which would go up to War Machine, which is perfect. Oh, Blink, you did something right. Let's go, girl. The upgrade to War Machine is crazy. I can play Infinite on 5, and I can play back to Necrotia. Blink feels good because this deck hates not drawing Ronin. It hates not drawing Ronin. Okay. Oh, my buddy's... He's so far in the negatives. As I proceed to continue to play just like ongoing cards. I'll throw him a bone and I'll give him the Aries here. I'll have 6, 7, 8 energy. It means I cannot play Ronin and Infinite, but it still feels really good. I think that with Elysium, Ronin is probably a liability. So we'll play Infinite plus something else next turn. 8-1. What a power level on the 2 decks. Crazy. Literally a 6 -1 gore. I'd never. Yeah, he's at the 5 now. Or whatever that's worth to you. Okay, I take it back. The Ronin now is good. So you play something like this, like... Oh, hang on. Are you going to... Are you actually gonna Galactus? I guess nothing's stopping him. Except one that the Ronin is stopping him, but... Did you do it? You mad, lad? Okay, Black Panther. Yeah, some control cards would really hit the spot right now. These Zolas and Still Wins. So we had a 60 something, right? Here's 1 card in deck. I think we have to leave. Like, what are we gonna do? If his play was Taskmaster, I still lose. Yeah. Annoying. I meant like Blink into the top 2 is great. I feel like not having the deck tracker makes Blink look stressful. I do have the deck tracker up. You're just saying like Blink, you want to be able to find Infinite or Ronin? Or you're saying that you like playing Blink on Ebony Maw or Hydra Bob? No doubt, Blink is a high value card. There's just a lot of these cards I want to stick on the board. But yeah, Blink Master Mold is probably like incredible to us, right? Putting Shadow King in for Bob. Yeah, that would have been amazing in that last match. Oh, the look on my opponent's face if I'd had that. Aries is good. I want the Spotlight variants. Aries is bad. Aries is not a... Aries is definitely the weakest card of the season. And probably the weakest card for the next couple seasons as well. Though some of these decks have been very fun. It's just that Aries is fully replaceable in all of them. In the one deck where he makes the best version of the deck, which is Surtur, that deck is the weakest in the current meta. This can be like a B minus. I don't know. This one in its current version might also be a C, but I think there's potential that you could rework some of these card synergies and make this like a B or B minus deck, if I'm being critical. Just got back. How's the deck doing so far? Melissa, this one's an interesting one. Did we pound Max? No, probably not. This card loves getting draws early. Hope is there. Hope is definitely there. Gumming up their hand is actually amazing, though. Haha, we got Squatch. Let's go. Alright, Squatchy, you and me are gonna go places. You got a War Machine? Opponent not too happy that we traded up 8 points out of X Mansion. Guys, they gotta change X Mansion. I'm still hoping that they'll make X Mansion that each player gets a card of the same cost. Is he fun then at least? Yes. He's definitely fun. Ronin me? Aries max represents 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It actually represents more power than Infinite here. You hit my weakest card, oh no. We just gotta figure out how we wanna stack it. I think it's like Aries max? Discarded a Sentinel, that means he never discarded Swarm. That's good for us. He thinks he wins this. Is that because what are you gonna play? You're gonna play MODOK and Scorn? Is that the move? You've not activated Bullseye yet. MODOK, Scorn, and the Bullseye is a lot. Maybe I do have to leave. Okay.
Escaped.
Could have been that Electro Blink could be a better combo here. Electro Blink would be fun. Instead of the Hope, we're saying. The challenge is then it's like the only, like we'd also want to run Misery, wouldn't we? There's so many different there's so many different things that you can change to make the deck like pretty interesting. Because yeah, you could cut Hope for Electro and then have that combo with the Blink, and then you would also run Misery, and you would probably cut, I mean, honestly, you'd cut Aries to run Misery. But you could also cut Hydra Bob, I guess. Then you have an extra way to ramp. You also have an extra way to activate Master Mold. Misery is in the cache for some reason. Who knows why? Yeah, that's true. Alright. Rank 9 in the world, be back. Highest rated opponent of the stream. Probably the final opponent of the stream as well here. Electro War Machine combo anyway. That's true. I guess if you have War Machine, you don't have to worry about it, right? Early max. Early max, no Ronin, Cass in hand. We don't do it. Maybe you don't have to run Misery if you have War Machine. He ramps. We'll play Cass. We find War Machine, which is excellent. Don't be Mr. Negative. Ronin. Let's go. Dream Dimension is gonna slow us down, but not him. For some reason I didn't realize he was Archim at first. This cast is amazing. Let me draw. Are we happy with the hand? Because it could just be that we stick you in place on Luke's bar. Because you'll stick. You'll generate the hand, stay on the board, I won't draw, and then I play Infinite. It's great for his Ronin, but still might be good for us too. I wonder if he has a way in or not. No, he definitely does. Gosh dang it. I just jumped through a hoop to be able to get this on the board, be back. No fun. It's still this though. The problem is that he could play control card anything and still beat me. So I don't snap, but I do play it. Double left. Punisher. Misery.
Victory.
We beat the ranked 9 in the world. I play B-Back a fair bit. He's always a good opponent. He's very good. Credit where credit is due. He's way better than me. Rocks are another fun tool with Aries. Too bad about the nerf. Yeah. We were thinking about 20 different things that we could be doing with this kind of shell. Because it just so happens that rocks are also good with Cass. Right? So you could cut the War Machine, Infinite, Ebony Maw, and run Hawk, Rock Slide, and Korg. And your deck is also really solid. You would cut Master Mold and Max, run 2 control cards like Shadow King and maybe Grand Master, actually. You have a lot of pretty good on reveals. Or, well, these guys still go together with the Ronin, right? And then making them draw when they have rocks is fine. So they could stay. Like, there's a lot of options. You could cut Hope for Electro with the Blink. So I'll probably be messing around with this a fair bit. If you beat rank 9, it makes you the new rank 9. Exactly. Never mind this. Rank 591. The 9's in the middle. That's the important number. And despite all of the critiques of the deck on how you can make it better, it still went +1 cube 50-50. So there's potential there for sure. Alright team, this is where we're going to call it for today. Thank you everybody who came out for this Aries testing. Honestly, the card shows promise in more decks than I was initially thinking. So it was pretty fun. Great to have all of you guys here. Always a highlight of my week. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.